face them sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Rogue current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Okay, so presumably you guys can hear me now. Yes, off to an amazing start like always. You may notice I don't seem to have I didn't even open the game. Just doing it right like always. Okay, wait. So now I need to find my IP address. Hang on. I could have sworn I did this. Okay, so this all started because and I have to tell you guys about the weird ass thing I went to last night. But this all started because I was trying to make a YouTube video, like a Marvel Snap YouTube video. Somehow has 12 nulls. Nice. I like that. And I just, I don't know, guys, but it's okay. So, whoa, we got the vault, we got Squirrel Girl, we got some things. So I'm still trying to get the music going, which I'm going to remember eventually. And okay, yeah, I feel like something is wrong. And hey there, BitTwiddle, how's it going? Anyway, let me go back to all the redeems. So congrats, or thank you for redeeming a good viewer point deluxe, and congrats on First Kentucky. Thanks for redeeming Vascal and Dr. Device. And we're doing Bulbasaur. That's a great choice, Bird's Eye View. So let me find that first. And any minute, I'm going to remember to put the music on. But first, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is cute. Oh my god, I see his little face. Oh my god, I just pulled my hair. Okay, perfect. Got the Squirrel Girl bundle for $2.50 because I had Google Play credit. Ooh, nice. That's sounds like a pretty reasonable amount. So we got Bulbasaur, and thanks for giving a good viewer point, Marvel Snap, and Kentucky. Boy, Lickitungs are favorite. That's a solid choice. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to change the filter.
Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club.
Oh no, you don't have a watch streak anymore, Tristo? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I would take that up with Twitch. I mean, I couldn't. Well, oh shit. Oh no, guys. What if it's because the other day, my, like, because I had a stream hiccup. Wait, okay, let's go to default. What if I've ruined everybody's streaks? Oh no. Okay. See, I didn't think about this problem. Bulbasaur is unfortunately green, but I can figure this out. You have 26 in a row? Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. Just you guys wait, and I will totally get to the music for sure. Z's. Okay. Is it still intact at 28? Okay, so maybe I just did a really shitty job of setting up the green screen today, which is possible. So big possibility. Okay, so this is, I think, probably as close as we're gonna get. It's not beautiful in the background. It's all good. I had nothing better to type. Okay. So we got no city noise, no forest birds for now. Okay. They are not bugging me for now. Let's see. We have that going. So beautiful. And thanks for doing good viewer points, City of Stars. How's it going? But yeah, man. So guys, I just maybe I'll just keep putting it off. An ad starting in like 5 minutes. Maybe I'll wait till after the ad. I don't know.
Welcome.
Well, let's go to the vault. But yeah, no, this is probably the weirdest play I have ever been to in my life. And saw the musical. It was, I don't know what I expected, but it was not what I got. And I think the people performing it did a very good job at what they were doing, but I did have some problems with what they were doing. It's so weird. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How's it going? Let's start with the lowest level one of these. Fascinating. Wait a second. Oh, I thought this was a 2099 variant. I was like, am I gonna have to buy this? Okay, this is like so loud for me. Is that? But appreciate the positivity, Blair. Okay. So, what am I forgetting? Besides everything, but okay, so that's wait. This is a 3099 variant. Wait, if I got, I mean, I don't want this necessarily, but if I got this, I would have enough 3099 variants for an entire deck of 3099 variants. But I feel like it's more meaningful to get them slowly at a time. Whoa. I do kind of like this Iron Fist variant just because it looks like it's from a comic book, which is my criteria for determining if something is a good variant or not. So, Summer Vacation, Agent Coulson. Sure. And let's see what these ones are.
Exquisite.
Mech Death. I'm just like, whatever about that one. Tahiti, is that where they are? And final one.
Exquisite.
Okay. We got Peach Momoko Deadpool, which would get me closer to completing the Deadpool album. But I have like 27 Deadpools, so like, nah. I don't think any of these are needs. I do weirdly like the Iron Fist, but yeah. Iron Fist looks like he's punching Phoenix in the back of the head. Yeah, it does appear that way. Which, you know, I think makes sense. Yeah, but it maybe makes it seem a little not friendly, I guess you could say. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's the one that I like if I like any of them. And I'm somewhat tempted by the Hobgoblin, but yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, let's see last chance. So when we go, nope, I'm clicking on the wrong thing again. Yeah, 14 hours and 15 minutes. I saw a Star Wars burlesque show. Yeah, no, I guess yeah, that does sound interesting, Tristo. I went to a burlesque show one time and I swear it was some kind of weird theme too. I don't know how people come up with these things. But yeah, no, definitely the Saw the musical The weird thing about it though was really impressive because it was just 3 people who were playing all the characters, and there would usually just be like 2 of them at a time on the stage, but basically there was like one character that was wearing like a cloak, and I guess all 3 of the people, 2 of them were men and one of them was a woman who was much smaller than the other ones, but somehow I didn't even fucking notice when they were like switching costumes. I was like, there has to be a 4th person. There's at least 4 people, but it was just the 3 of them, which was pretty impressive. But yeah, they just made way too many like gay jokes. Like it was like out of touch gay jokes. Anyway, I have an hour and 45 minutes per rank. An hour and 45 minutes. Oh, I can do that. I went to a burlesque once. I got to give the dancer on stage cookies. That's interesting to have a glasses. Yeah, I guess with that in mind, with my time constraint, perhaps I should just start playing. But I do also, if I completely fail at ranked, we've still got conquest to fall back on of something that I can, you know, potentially do well at. So, great start as always with a bunch of things in hand that would be better to have in deck. So let's make sure that okay, cool. You can infinite, I believe in you. Well, thanks, Nivaglasses. I've definitely done it at least like twice before, like finishing, getting infinite in the last like couple hours of the season. Also, okay, yeah, I stuck my phone over there. I made soup. I made another avant-garde soup tonight, and I definitely inadvertently poured boiling hot soup straight from the stove all over my iPhone. So it will not charge at this moment, but I think it's gonna totally be fine. So yeah, so that's gonna be great and not a problem. So it's just sitting here drying out, but we'll see what happens. You guys will, I think about the 4 hours it'll take me to stream will probably be long enough for it to dry, probably. Card text is disabled here, so definitely can't play Magic over there. If only... Well, wait a second. So yeah, they're doing Destroy, so I'm gonna Magic mid. And I guess not even play this X23. Yeah, the Ravona is cooked. It's true. But I think it's my Ravona. It's my Ravona. They're playing Destroy because I have their X23. So I don't think they really need that Ravona. But they do have my Esme. So not great. Okay. 4 cards in deck. Yeah, this is just, it's... I mean, okay, so those are both my cards. So that means those must be the 2 cards they got. And that means that... Technically, I could still get Mr. Negative. I like the new WW change, Weird World. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of miss the old Weird World. I don't know. I liked the chaos, but it's understandable why they would keep it how it is. Like, because it is no fun when you build a deck and you go into a mode and then you just don't get to play your deck. So I see why they did it. Yeah, is this just a bot? Okay, well, given that it's already turn 5, I guess I'm just gonna Iron Man and then Mystique. Golden was just an enabler for Arashim. Quinjet BS, yeah. I'm at 97.2 and it's been lose 1 cube, gain 1 cube for 4 hours, so I need a break. Yeah, that's definitely the right thing, BitTwiddle. Taking a break, it's good to take a break. And yeah, sure, we only have hours until the season ends, but yeah, the problem is also that those of us who have not yet gotten to Infinite and are sitting here in the 90s stressing, it definitely makes it harder when everyone's really trying. That was me for 3 weeks. Relatable. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going?
Enough said, bub.
Hmm.
Iron Man.
So yeah, I'll just do Mystique. And then I guess Sage, because I'm not drawing Mr. Negative. And I'm imagining actually, shoot. Or I guess a better idea. I'm gonna do Gore over here, followed by Sage. And then something else. Are you kidding me? What am I kidding you about, Prism Weapon? What am I kidding you about? I never kid. What about Mystique after Gore? I believe that was my plan, I think. Unless I said something different, in which case maybe that wasn't my plan. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. How's it going? Where's the astronaut shirt? Well, I only have 2 of those, so I can only wear those so often, okay? Only got 2 of them. But wait, nice timing as always, Mr. Negative. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. So look, we got Gore.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh my gosh, T. Castilla, just who I've been wanting to see. Okay. You know what? I'm snapping. I am all up to date on the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, and I'm like 3 episodes in to watching this season of Dancing with the Stars. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, T. Castilla. So yeah, I don't know. Never. Yeah, I'm sorry. See, Yuck, you just don't understand, like, there's a different kind of excitement that comes from reality TV. It's special. And when someone wants to talk to me about reality TV, I have excitement for it, okay? Disappointed in the lack of winter Christmas themed variants and December spoilers. Ooh. Yeah, that is rough. I mean, I would like to see more, especially cards that have like token cards to have matching Christmas ones. That'd be good. Don't you hate Demi like you? Yeah, Demi, excuse me. No, everyone else with the name spelled that way says Demi, but she says Demi. I loved that the guy who was a former bachelor who was the host, that douchebag, that he called her Demi. But yeah, just because I don't watch Mormon Housewives, sigh. Yeah, no, and I swear it was T. Castilla and someone else who told me to watch it. But yeah, no, Demi is like, at first, like, it's funny because it's like Whitney is bad, but I have to say she is doing, I mean, I'm only like 2 or 3 episodes in, but she is like, honestly, she is a really, really good dancer. And she's also very unself-aware emotionally, and it's really interesting that she's a person who's, she's married to a guy who is definitely gay, but is like in the closet because he's Mormon, and it's like, that's whatever, but like yeah, there's a lot going on there that's like, I guess it's hard to, I still judge her, but yeah. Dancing at her gay husband. Okay, Yuck, I swear. Yeah, I hate how good she is. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, he seems so sweet. No, I agree. I feel like there's, her husband is, yeah, it's like, and the one episode where he's just like acting like stereotypically gay, where he's just like, oh my god, tell me everything about, like, it was about like the Dancing with the Stars interview. I'm like, but it's fine. Yeah, no, Jen, I didn't agree with you about Jen being really good, but after seeing her and her husband like go through a bunch of therapy and like, and really, work through their issues, I agree that Jen seems good. And let's see, Lone Star Hawkeye, is it waffle time? I'm not sold on Jen. Postpartum in the show, that's amazing. I completely agree. Yes, it's waffle time. It is definitely waffle time. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? But yeah, no, I agree. It's like absolutely insane that Jen has been doing Dancing with the Stars just like weeks postpartum, like yeah, absolutely wild, and she's doing really great with regard to that. And yeah, and it is, I don't know, it was also seemed, it was sweet seeing how all the women did seem to like, I don't know, I mean, it's like they all had basically like resolvable issues with each other. Aside for Demi, it's like she is obviously lying about the shit that happened with Marciano. Like, and it's like, you know, it's fine. It's fine you did something bad. Just be like the other lady who fessed up to doing something bad and went to therapy about it and was like, yeah, I was wrong. I shouldn't have made out with another dude in Italy or whatever. Like, it's like they treat her so unfairly, like they're giving her the same score as that old man. Yeah. No, it's true. And we'll see, I think that's the thing. It's like, I feel like the problem with Dancing with the Stars, I want to put syrup on Schnurp. What does that mean? Oh, because I'm a waffle. Oh, Taylor is honest. Taylor had a glow up this season. No, I agree. T. Castillo. Like, I think that you could say, like, I didn't like Taylor, and I did not like Jen. And then they both like made me like them by like, you know, being better, you know? This is not okay, so let's actually just do, okay, that's wrong. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm not doing the math, I just believe. And Zach J's is doing much better. We want pancakes. Don't like Taylor and Jen. I refuse to be swayed. All right, fair enough. And thanks for doing good viewer point greatness. How's it going? But yeah, no, it's it's crazy also seeing Dancing with the Stars. I don't know. I feel like the cast, wait, I'm sorry. I'm losing by one. Wow, I really should have done the math. I really should have done the math on this, but that's okay. I did not do the math. And man, the waffle filter, I have a waffle maker and waffle mix. I could make waffles. The one girl, Layla, is kind of annoying. She just goes where the wind takes her. Layla, I'm gonna try to remember which one Layla is. Layla. Is she the really skinny, or no? Layla. Oh, which one is Layla? Oh, yeah, the girl who puts coffee up her butt. Yeah, so I go back and forth on her. She's the really light one, apparently. Okay, yeah, no, I think I know who you mean, but yeah, the one who puts coffee up her butt, I can't remember her name. But yeah, I feel like I went back and forth because initially I thought she was like really neutral when I first started watching the show. And I was like, why is she like going along with everything that Whitney is saying, whatever. And then she kind of like grew a spine or whatever. And I feel like she's obviously had like a super duper traumatic like childhood of like extreme abuse. And so, not that absolves her of doing things wrong, but it's like she's obviously like trying, which I think is good. And, you know, it makes me have a little more empathy for her. Yeah. Coffee or butt can be traumatic. Yeah, that was, yeah. Definitely could be bad. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, the interesting thing though, TKC, is I feel like aside from Demi, I mean, it's like, so Demi's only thing that's like potentially that's supposed to absolve her, she's like, oh, I don't tell everybody whatever, that she has like a severely autistic little brother or something, or no, a little brother with Down syndrome, I think it is. And it's like, yeah, that's like, you know, that means something, but that's clearly not what's causing her, like, I guess it's like that her thing is that she, and I'm sorry, no one cares about this conversation except for me and T. Castillo, but that, like, that this lady, that she's always like trying to get attention because she had the like special child thing of like her younger sibling always needing attention or whatever. Wait, I still don't have Mr. Negative. I keep feeling like I do, and I don't. Making me crave breakfast at night. I crave breakfast always. No, it's all waffles are. Man, waffles are so good all the time. All the time. But yeah, no, it's crazy about the Mormon thing. Like, I'll never forget working for this company that we had an office, a temporary office in Utah, and that they were so fucking weird about coffee. Okay, so we've got a 100% chance that this will do something good for me. So I'm gonna Mr. Negative, and then I'm gonna Esme. She presses the button. We can have bananas with the waffle. That's true. She's like, y'all are victim shaming me when she goes and chases after Marciano. Yeah, no, it's totally. It's so sketch. Like, it's so sketch and so embarrassing. And the fact that like all the other women, I think this is another thing that made me like all the other women that I don't even like necessarily like that much. Like that they all were super sensitive about that, and like we're not going to, as people who have experienced like trauma ourselves, we would never say you didn't experience what you experienced or whatever. So I feel like, I mean, they were all very sensitive about it, which I think was really nice. But yeah, it clearly, yeah, just such bullshit. But yeah, okay, so 17 plus 8 is 25, and 17 plus 9 would be 26. So we just need to beat 26 and 25. So 5 plus 8 is 13. That's 26. And then, yeah, this should work. I believe. I had to set up a date with a Mormon girl once, but cancel it before we went because I met my wife and just knew I hope she found happiness. Oh, that's sweet, Blair. And Jessie is playing too close to the fire. She needs to not. No, I know Jessie, like the stuff she was doing with Marciano also was just like, she needed to just sort of just fucking cool it. Like, total, like, it's like, she was just being oblivious and inappropriate, but it's like, she also is saying, because it's like, they all just have problems in their marriage because of these stereotypical, like, macho guys, and all these women are the breadwinners in their families because of their social media fame, and then the guys can't deal with it. Their name Whitney Taylor Jenner Macy. Oh my god, yuck looked it up. Their husbands can't handle that. Yeah, it is so funny. Wait, oh, it's totally, the waffle time is overdue to be over. I got, wait, how do I turn the waffle off? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I just press a button. It's easy. I press a button. Okay. The ones you remember from this combo? Wow, you such good listening skills, Yuck. Very impressive. Spider-Punk. Do I have Spider-Punk? I'll deal with that in Conquest, I guess. But got lost in the syrup. Oh my god. Yeah, literally I've been thinking of making waffles lately. Really what I want to make, I have a box of like pretzel mix, like soft pretzels. I was at the mall buying board games because, you know, it's the 90s, and I almost got a pretzel, but they said they had to put like new batter in and it was going to take forever. And I'm like, you know what? I have frozen soft pretzels at home. What's a butt coffee girl's name? I'm so bad at names. Okay. Let's see their names. I look at her. I see her in my mind. What is her name? Oh, her name's Michaela. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it. Wow, Marvel Snap sucks. Proceeds to play Marvel Snap. But yeah, I don't know. Weirdly good show. The thing though, TKC, I was a little bummed. My mom loves reality TV, and I made her watch it, and she was like, I fell asleep after the 3rd episode. I just wasn't interested, like, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's everything I've wanted from a reality show, kind of like Miranda. She just floats. Yeah, Miranda. Which one is Miranda? Let's see. Yeah, no, I think Miranda is like, she is a good, like, she actually is like kind of like friends with everybody and like reasonable. And it's like, it's a shame that she fell out of the group for a while because of like the shame because of the swingers thing or whatever. Yeah. Where's horse? You know, I was playing it last night, Justo, and I just can't win with this one horse. It's super annoying. But you know, it's lovingly, and I couldn't get it. Whatever. I couldn't log into my account again, even though I had done it one time and then I forgot I was using a VPN. Clutch my pearls. I have to clutch my pearls every episode. Yeah, it cracks me up, Ticastia. Who? I don't remember, Justo. No, I still don't have, I only have like 5 horses. It's ridiculous. I need to wait for that event to do more polls. But no, it cracks me up. What I find so intriguing about that show, The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, is just how completely different, like, they act all aghast and they're like, and they cheated, and it's like, but what happened is it's like they kissed or whatever, whereas it's like, I feel like in standard American society or whatever, like, it's like you wouldn't say that unless they had sex or something. Kiss on Black? Oh yeah, that one. December 18th. Okay, that's like 3 weeks practically. Yeah. It's not horses. Horses? Uma Musume? Yeah. It's cards. They're horse cards. Okay? That's how I think about it. Okay, what a mess. But yeah, no, it's you've heard of the game, right, BitTwiddle? You play that? Oh, do you? Love it. Yeah, it's Justo's fault that I kind of got addicted. Dober? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's like, but so it's agrees early next year, but yeah, is the Dober one, is that one out now? Also 18th? Okay, so yeah, I think we talked about this. I think I still kind of need to wait. I mean, I don't need to do anything, but yeah, I've been like just collecting resources from going through hoarding my resources in that game, as one does. Okay, so we got Iron Man. There was a very good late parent. And the guy was like, I don't feel like a man anymore, and men don't yell at their wives and curse them out. My bet is he does more than yell. Yeah, I agree, Tigastia. A lot of those guys definitely give off very sketch energy. Whoa. So if I put Cassandra mid, that's gonna be crazy. Christmas or Gurries just go overall. Yeah, you mentioned that, but that's still a few weeks away. So speaking of Christmas, yeah, I still need to order more Legos for everyone in my life, since that's what I'm doing for Christmas today. I mean, no, Tigastia, I'm up to date. I'm up to date on I've watched everything. As far, I mean, all I know is that, like, okay, so this is, I mean, this would be 19. I mean, this is obviously bigger. They have Eliath. I'm an idiot. So, okay, so say they Eliath. How big is Eliath? Let's say it's 10. They have 20. I have 20. I guess it could still work. Could this work? Am I an idiot? My wife needed help with assists, so I made an account. Now I have 7 3-star runners. My best grade is B+. That's great, BitTwiddle. I think you're doing better than me. Yeah, just Taylor's friend. Not just Taylor's friend. Taylor's mom's friend. Okay, I'm just sending this because I can't follow anything. There's no way they're changing this location to something else and that I'm an idiot and I lose. No. There's no way. No way. Yeah, I knew it and I still did it. Close like family, that's awful. Yeah. No, it's super messed up. Yeah, I really should have. I saw that coming and I didn't account for it. Okay. RIP indeed. But yeah, I don't know. People, and they call her and she's like, what are you talking about? I know, that was so terrible. But yeah, no, I'm totally up to date now. I'm like, it's just crazy though, realizing how fast all this reality stuff goes, because I was at the taping of Taylor doing a Dancing with the Stars episode like a month ago, and that was already like the second it couldn't have been, it had to have been at least the second date of the season. And like, so it's only been like maybe a few months since, like maybe a year with how like production is behind since all the stuff with Dakota actually happened in real life, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I can't help anyone with horse game, but Justo can help you with horse game. I am but I am but a trier. Need to pop these seasons out faster. I know. Agreed. Oh, this must be a bot for me. Because I fucked that last one up. I saw that coming and I still messed up. Ah, and hey there, KP Birdman. Happy last day of the season. Okay, so all right. I mean, Esme and Cassandra, why not? They told Lana Del Rey the tea. I thought that was so funny. That's the only reason she brought them backstage. I know, that cracked me up so much, because I love Lana Del Rey, and knowing that all the women in Mom Talk also really like Lana Del Rey, and then that Lana Del Rey really likes Secret Lives of Mormon Wives is just too funny. That she's just like, is Whitney really that bad? And like, yeah, it's let's see. Should kill Nova. You should Nova now. Oh, I did that already. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's truly incredible TV. Wait, so this might be a real person because they're playing Cerebro. So are they doing Cerebro 3? Yes. Don't Valkyrie them. That helps. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, well, this also helps them. Ah, shoot. No, see what I have to magic. Okay. What a mess. Out of shows now that I finished them all. Yeah, so luckily for me, I'm still working on Dancing with the Stars, but to be completely honest, Dancing with the Stars bores me almost to tears. But I do like that there's a lot of interesting people on there, like Topanga, and you know, like a lot of interesting people, I guess. My favorite, I mean, you know, I swear, Whitney is really good, but I really like Steve Irwin's son. He's also incredibly good. And then the lady who's was like the gymnast in the Olympics, she's really good too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's just like, there's a lot of people who I'm like, yeah, they're good, you know? I've never seen someone rematch me and immediately concede so fast in my life. Hey, you love to see it. Okay, check this out, guys. This is everything I need. We got Gore. We got Mystique. We got Taskmaster. We got also Iron Man. Like, I mean, and Bullseye for shits and giggles. Oh, wait a second. Actually, undo that. So we got Gore. We got Mystique. We got Mystique. And then we got Iron Man, because 26 is more than 11 times 2. That's only 22. So I think this is better. You cannot hurt me, probably. There's no way bots do this deck, right? This can't be a bot. Can it? It has to be. I was playing Proving Grounds and the first location revealed was Coon Lone, and they already saw I played Spider-Punk, Vision, and Sam Wilson. I was excited for the new Destroy Discard archetype. I think, oh my god, it is a real person. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be fun. I haven't really played much Destroy and Discard. and lately, and I love that they like cycle through and get, you know, make these archetypes interesting again. What's a new season? I personally, yeah, is the video out? Let me see. Weapon X season. Wait, but yeah, do we have a new video? You want it to be Christmas themed? Thanks for doing good viewer points, Esfray. What's it called? Marvel Snap. Is there... No, I keep looking for this and there's not like an official... Not an official one. Well, don't they usually do that on the first day of the season? And thanks for doing good viewer points, Esfray. How's it going? Made 3 thumbnails for Pulse Glazer for it. Nice. Oh yeah, so you're keyed in. Okay, right. So here we go. Friday, Thursday one. I could have sworn. Well, I mean, but isn't like the new season starting like tomorrow? So don't they usually do it before? But whatever. Probably out of the office.
This just in.
Tomorrow's the first day. So he's gonna steal my money because they're Christmas themed. Season pass card being a skill is garbage. Yeah, I mean, I think they're really trying to make skills happen, you know? Man, they don't know I have their Ajax in my hand. I really like skills. I think skills are really cool for cards like Werewolf. Like getting, like, it helps keep you playing a lot of cards but not taking up a lot of space. So I think there's definitely a place for skills. Season Pass's Weapon X Super Premium is a skill. Oh, okay. Nice. So, I'm gonna put Iron Man over here now, just so that I can do the Mystique thing. Adamantium Infusion resurrects a dead card and doubles its power. That's cool. Gretchen, stop trying to make skills happen, exactly.
I am Iron Man.
Then I made a mistake. Whoa. Maybe I didn't. Cause like, what if I do Ajax? Okay, yeah, I like this. We do Ajax and then Mystique. And then they can't really do shit because I'm gonna have not just one, but 2 Ajaxes that they will be buffing up for me. So we got another Ajax, and then we got Gore, we got Taskmaster, and Sage. I think this is good. Variant art for skills makes no sense considering the card doesn't stay in play. That's a very good point. I'm glad things have been chill for you, Sasfree. But yeah, no, I agree. That is a good point. Yeah, there shouldn't be variants for skills. It's like, yeah, no, it's tough. There needs to be... Okay. Let's see it. Totally rude Shadow King. Oh shit, is my Mystique not Ajax? Why is it so little? Why is my Mystique copying stuff from Ajax, but it's so little? How is that possible? Oh, it's not possible. That's right. Definitely not possible. Easy win. Typing out weird tonight, that's why I haven't gotten an Agony variant. That's a good point. That's a good point for the ones that the cards that just combine with other cards. We need a skill variant too. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we were just talking about that though, Simplicity Citric. It's like, yeah, do we want, I mean, I think that would be nice to have them have like a variant that matches the card they're a part of, but then if it's too, it's even like cards, like some cards that you play them and they immediately turn to something else and you don't really get to have the variant of them. I don't know. It does seem like a bit of a waste. Sitting on 43k Schneerpulls. Schneer points. I should start a shopping spree. You totally could. Alright. A little concerned about mid. And the fact there's so many squirrels. Okay, not bad. What a mess. I mean, hopefully this is just obnoxious that I play. Imagine if Magic was a card that said, like, it does what it does, but you can play it anywhere. That'd be wild. I mean, no Dan Hip variants are realistic ones, but we can get some cool ones. You think? Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just have to see. All right. Cassandra it is, because I've only got 3 more cards that I can play. Uh-oh. Piercing Mensuki Rush? I don't know about that one. I don't know anything about that card. Or that song. Okay. Well... I guess I'm just gonna play Gore. The 4th anniversary horse song. Wanna see? I mean, I can, it's funny, I've been like, yeah, I'll presumably hear it eventually, but I can't really sing songs like in Japanese, okay? I mean, I can't really sing songs in English either, if we're being honest, but, you know. Ooh. It's like, that's like a lot of people who are playing this.
Long, long,
Beautiful. So it makes it funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it had English lyrics, I don't know. Boy, this is looking bad, so I'm gonna be leaving here. But long man indeed.
Escaped.
Boy, this person really got me good there. Yeah, I can't believe I'm literally up to date on. Yeah, is Dancing with the Stars still airing? Cause yeah, I'm very behind on Dancing with the Stars, but I've just been working on it now. It cracks me up how, yeah, I don't know. Everybody actually watches reality TV apparently, including myself, but like I haven't been keeping up with like anything else. Okay. Is Gold Ship singing it? Aww. Barth No Name. I love it. So, that means I'm gonna draw Mr. Negative immediately. That's a little dangerous. Oh man, of course I got lucky. The winner was declared. Uh-oh. Well, then I need to get through it quick so that I don't get spoiled. But no, just oh, you wrote the winner? Uh-oh. You wouldn't spoil me on Dancing with the Stars. I'm weak behind. Okay. How is this? Oh, wait a second. So this is set all cards to 5 power. So I mean, put that over here. Yeah, that is always the danger of being behind on shows, that people can spoil you anytime. You would, but you didn't. It's big of you. Yeah, it kind of sucks. For snackies, I am eating one of those complete cookies, like the ones you buy at the gas station, but I got a big box of them from Grocery Outlet. So, I could do the Taskmaster then Sage, or just play Mr. Negative here. But it's probably better. Probably. No, it's Lenny and Larry's. They always have these at the gas station too, but yeah, not the Christmas magic. I think I did.
Victory.
I mean, it's not really Christmas themed, is it? What? Oh shit, I guess I didn't. Okay. There you go. That is in fact a Christmas magic. That good looking app. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, I did it. I did it, bird's eye view. Well, I probably didn't because I just used a normal ball. Yeah, I have to agree, disco magic is still probably better. Well, only bird's eye view caught it again. Only one of us actually trying and using a good ball. Christmas is only once a year, but disco is all day, every day. Exactly. Disco lives on. All cards must be played here. Well, I guess Cassandra is just going to be over there on the right. Every turn, you get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power in play. Horses all day, every year. All right. I guess it's like I don't want to lose energy, but so I think I'm just gonna Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Then we can like Mystique on like Cassandra lane and Esme. Since, you know, we'll only be able to play there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I never draw Mr. Negative.
I am Iron Man.
All right. Well, I guess. Oh boy, it was a bit of a mess. Because they're super scroll.
Doom rules all.
Well, that didn't go how I wanted. Now it's recency bias, but I just got Scream finally. I feel like I never draw her. Yeah. No, I totally know that feeling. Yeah. It sucks. And with this, it's crazy too, because it's like, this game, Snap, it's like, there's so few cards in a deck compared to other games like this. How does it feel like this, you know? Out of curiosity. CheeseDaddy.com. May be for sale by its owner. Are they trying to advertise that the website that they purchased called Cheese Daddy is for sale? Interesting. Have any soup dumplings left? I actually do. I have an annoying amount of soup dumplings left, which is like, you know, not enough for 2 servings, but like, it's like too much for 1 serving. So either I make it as part of a dish and have something else with it, or I just have to eat way too much. Yeah, no, I agree. They're really good, Justo, and they're little ones. With Brace, who knows what that URL could have been? That's a good point, Tristo, but I'm fearless, you know? Most Scream decks are now running Hydro Stomper. Put in ramen. You know, that is... Wait, sorry, put the soup dumplings in ramen? Wait, yeah, 1 extra large serving, yeah. Soup dumplings in ramen. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess flavor-wise it would go well, I guess. Wait, what am I doing? Gore and Cassandra are in deck. Which one, sir, and just means you weren't trying hard enough. Everything goes with Robin. Yeah, no, it's kind of true. I mean, basically, I've been, you know, as many of you know, I don't know, I guess I just eat the same thing all the time, but in different forms. Today I used the rest of the fake chicken that I made out of soy curls that I left in the fridge that didn't fit in my fake chicken pot pies for Thanksgiving. And I put that in some vegetable broth and just threw in some random, put in some like some celery and some lentils and something else that didn't exactly go. And I just threw it all in a soup, and it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Dad used to put lettuce in ramen. Don't do that. Yeah, bean sprouts. Bean sprouts sound good. Yeah, spam, egg, and cabbage. Yeah, no, I think that's something I keep wanting to get is cabbage. And I think bean sprouts would be good too. For sure. So, do they end the game early? I don't think this deck they're playing does. But, what if? But yeah, lettuce sounds like a terrible idea and like such a like a dad thing to do. like it's just the same as cabbage. No, it's not. It's similar, but it is not the right texture. And yeah, that's so funny. Okay, so for some reason I'm still not winning on the right. So that's by a lot, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. Space it out. You guys don't like soggy warm lettuce? No, but I mean soggy warm cabbage. Who would deny that that's good? It's just cabbage is thicker. It's better than lettuce for that purpose, for sure. My dad was like, Chinese people eat cooked lettuce all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, in what way, what are examples? But it's like, no, that's only like if it's like mixed into something and like cut into strips, not just like in a soup, right? Like, I think, yeah, I mean, it's funny because that sounds like what your dad was saying, sounds like me cooking. And sometimes things don't turn out that great. I was like, bro, Chinese people eat anything. They have like stewed lettuce. In certain places in China. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, stewed lettuce doesn't sound very good. At that point, isn't it just sauerkraut? Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing that's funny is that when I think of this, it's like, yeah, I guess there's lots of things like, yeah, because like I like sauerkraut, but yeah, what is that if not just? But I think the key is that it's like cooked in a way that it's cold, not hot and soggy. You know, sauerkraut is cabbage, but yeah, but it's like, and yeah, and that yeah, and I guess that's cabbage because cabbage has that thickness that lettuce doesn't have. So it just has to be a thick enough vegetable. Still gross. You don't like sauerkraut, Bittwiddle? Oh man, I love sauerkraut. How many? I guess I'm just gonna do Cassandra over here because I already did magic. It's basically unspicy kimchi. I don't know. The last time I bought sauerkraut, I accidentally bought spicy sauerkraut that it had like peppers in it or whatever. So it's not inherently unspicy. I mean, it's sour in the like the vinegar way. But yeah, no, I mean, I agree. Kimchi is better except for when I accidentally buy the kind that's in fish juice or whatever. Not good and not vegan. But vegetable kimchi that's just vegetable stuff, good. Okay, I'm never gonna draw Mr. Negative or Sage. Yeah, she got wasted. It's true, I don't know how she wound up there. Makes me want to punch babies and then feed them sauerkraut. Kimchi smells so bad I can't eat. Yeah, I feel like I only feel that way about the kimchi that has fish in it. I have some kimchi that doesn't, some vegan kimchi in the fridge. I will eat that with a fork. It's delicious. I shouldn't have played Iron Man when I did. Okay, so this is what I'll do instead. Surprisingly, most kimchi is not vegan. Yeah, most of it is in fish. Has fish. I learned that the hard way, because I'm like, why wouldn't kimchi be vegan? But yeah, they make it with fish sauce. Yeah, exactly.
I am Iron Man.
Which, personally, I mean, obviously I'm biased, but completely ruins it for me. That's for sure. It's just like, I don't understand, why would you want... Why would anyone want fish as the thing that complements... I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me, but obviously I am biased. Wait a second. How did I not realize the whole time we're playing the same deck? Perfect. Okay. So we got Gore. And we got Taskmaster. Has a lot of MSG. Oh, the oyster adds MSG, so it has more of a savory flavor. Yeah, but see, they don't know. I can just shake some MSG onto my vegan kimchi, and then same difference. So there, problem solved. Don't need fish. Oh shit! They have Arnim Zola! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just kidding. No uh-oh. Wait, Chubby Meeple. Meeple's like the little... those little things from school. Anyway, no, those are Weeples. I have to remember kimchi has existed for thousands of years, so they wouldn't have pure MSG. No, that's true. I mean, it's like in the same way that like gelatin has existed for that, I don't know if it's thousands of years, whatever, but for a long time. And yeah, they used to have to boil cow hooves and animal bones to make that kind of stuff, but now you don't have to. Do I see Shang-Chi now at emote with the flex emote? Why do you do that, Bitchwiddle? And cheers, bird's eye view. That's a good idea. Drinking water, and if we're being honest, this is fruit punch broke hydration. Better than water, in my unbiased opinion. Because cheese sucks now. Fair enough. Let's go to Korea and see how liberal they are there. What do you mean by that, Justo? Yeah, what do you mean? Except you get Jane. I mean, like, so you're saying just because I can buy vegan kimchi at the store in LA doesn't mean that real Koreans would appreciate that? Is that what you're saying? They're so conservative, women have literally stopped dating. That's no good. Wait, you said snap if I get what? There's a movement. Oh yeah, no, I remember. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like obviously it's in Korean that they're no dating, no sex, no whatever. Yeah. I heard about that. Okay. Magic mid. Do I have magic? Oh, I do have magic. Yeah, I guess magic is a good idea, given that I don't have all of my stuff yet. And hey there, Fraction Mateo. How's it going? Okay, so they got rid of my Ravona and Cassandra, but I think it's fine. You're so conservative, they make Japan look pretty tolerant. No, it's interesting. I mean, I've certainly never been to Korea. Ooh, okay. So I've got Jane. I'm putting her on the far right because that means she's further away from left, so she's totally not going to get pulled. Nice. Okay, perfect. So we've got like 40 over here. Actually, yeah, let's put Sage over here. And then we'll just do Gore. And then Mystique. And then Taskmaster. And hey there, Lazy Snapper. How's it going? And yes, let us stretch. That's for 8. Oh boy. I've actually been meaning to like do more like serious stretching because I feel like there's something wrong with my back. I don't know what I did. I guess it always happens when I go for a jog. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Power must be controlled.
But interestingly, we have the same power over there. So it doesn't feel like the power is being too controlled, is it? In fact, wow. Strange Supreme loses again. You didn't snap? Whoopsies.
Victory.
Well, to be completely honest, I didn't feel that confident, but no, I would never bitwiddle. I am a classy lady. I don't asshole emote usually. Probably. Most of the time. Ooh, okay. Everything in hand would benefit from being Mr. Negative, but that's okay. Losing your touch? No. I think it's more like I've just sort of like ascended to a higher plane, you know? Okay, it's lay time. So that means I believe I have 2 types of lay. And one of them is a light up lay, and one of them is a normal lay. So I think technically that means, yes, I've got the one that isn't a light up lay. Where do I get these from? I have no idea. I love lays. Are you talking potato chips, or are you talking just like flower necklaces? Getting laid on stream, that's right. Laying myself on stream. Beautiful. So yes, feeling refreshed, feeling stretched, feeling fancy. So, we got Mr. Negative, Gore, and Mystique are in deck. I've got Jane, pretty decent. That Bulbasaur hat, that's right, Alien Hominid. This mean Hot Tub Stream is next. We haven't gotten a Hot Tub Stream on the wheel spin in a while. It's true. Okay, I'm just skipping. Okay, it's definitely... There's little pieces of fuzz on this obviously just made of fabric lay, and it's like tickling my nose. So easy. Oops. Uh-oh. Misfortune! Okay, speaking of misfortune, for some reason, I don't have anything that will benefit from playing Jane. So, I am going to just play Iron Man now on the left. And then we can just do like Gore, Mystique, and Taskmaster. Connie from Brickleberry. You asked for it, so let's manifest it. All right, let's see if we can do it, Tristo. Oh yeah, the man spider task. No, you're totally right about the man spider thing. So yeah, they're planning on doing, I guess, Taskmaster on the left.
I am Iron Man.
Double its power, so this could be up to 84. Another man spider in hand, so am I just 100% screwed, guys? I will admit, I don't have man spiders, so I don't like merge. Okay. Merge the last card you played into this one. This merges double with power. Yeah, so if it's a... Yeah, and so... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send it. They didn't snap. We're just gonna see. Okay, so I picked the wrong lane to attempt to win. I for some reason, didn't expect Man Spider to move like that. So I have some regrets because I could have done that on the right, and that would have been, well, I guess I still would have lost, but it would have been closer. So now it's about to start. After that happens, we'll come back and spin the wheel. So, but yeah, no comment on that. Yeah, I need to figure that card out. That's for sure. Forgets that Man Spider is the last played card. Yeah, I can't remember anything about Man Spider to save my life, Tristo. But yeah, oh, indeed. And hey there, Professor Oak. Okay, let's do... Will I activate cards? I don't. Sure, we'll do that eventually. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Did I look in the shop today? I must have. Very close for the sunspot. Are you not collection complete? I am not collection complete. I have never been collection complete. I've been close a couple times, but no. Do you like the magic? Oh yeah, let me see about the, this magic. I think I might have to get out of the game to get her in here or whatever. The important thing to remember about Man Spider is that there's a Brett Bean variant coming out next week that is reminiscent of Animal from the Muppets. Okay, that is important. Do you know anything about this month's season? We do. We were talking about it. It's like destroy adjacent. Okay, look, it's saying... Okay, so does it... I'm so confused. Do I have the magic or do I not have the magic? Where is it? Okay. I keep... Okay, this drives me insane. Alright, it's still not here. I just have to restart the game. Maybe I'll just do that really, really quick. Of course, it is in my library. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? Okay, so first we're just gonna look at this variant, and then there it is. Okay, yeah, because I just got this other... Yeah, I mean, this is appropriate for the season. So, I don't understand what she's holding. Oh, it's just her sword, but it's... I was like, why is she holding just a stick in her hand? But now I see it's a sword. Cool. So, without further ado, let's get to the wheel. Misfortune! And thanks for doing a good viewer point, laugh to stay sane. Hello, hello. Okay, every time I'm not in the right place. But yeah, no, it's not a bad Christmas outfit. So let's spin this wheel. What am I hoping for? You know, karaoke would be good because, you know, it's like a Christmas carol. Could be a spinner's choice deck. That's a little scary because I feel like, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll just see. Insta Snap and Miss Marvel for the next 3 games, but I'm in the 90s on the last game of the season. Oh god, is Bit Twiddle getting what Bit Twiddle wants? Is that the pain. The pain. Well, technically, Hot Tub would have been better. Yeah, technically, I think it's time to well, first let me make sure. Really is the Wheel of Misfortune, isn't it? It is. It is a Wheel of Misfortune. Let me find the deck and make sure that I have equipped the thumbs up thing. So yeah. Yeah, none of that. We need douchey thumbs up. You know, maybe, yeah, I mean, we said Miss Marvel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Miss Marvel seems right. When I roll at Magic, it gets the one thing I don't want. Yeah, it does feel, I understand that. That's relatable. But okay, so we're gonna thumbs up, we're gonna Snap and Miss Marvel no matter what these next 3 games, and I'll definitely stay in the 90s and in fact climb further. I think this has happened at least once. And there we go. So I snapped. I Miss Marveled weirdly. I have a bunch of things that would be good to be in deck in hand, but that's okay. Off to a great start. Okay, so I like Ravonna because she's, you know, more consistent. Yeah, look at this magic. Elf magic. Uh-oh. Okay, Psylocke, don't even need her. So it's fine. Last night snirping? Wait, oh, late night snirping. Why does Bulba look so comfy on your head? Because he is so comfy. Look how cute it is. Okay. So I like the idea of, what did they discard? Their demon. I'm gonna magic here so they can't possibly get that back. Where'd you get that magic? It's from the shop right now. You just have to type something in there. Oh my god, Mikey, I did not catch a single shiny and I was trying. I mean, not super hard, but I did try and I got no shinies. But yeah, Winterverse 2025. Thank you, Sai. So yeah, go to the web shop, type that in, and you get this magic. Uh-oh. Wait a second. So no assumptions that there will be a turn 7 here. Complete all the horse special quests? I'm not sure. If they're the things that I had to complete and then I went through and got the carrots for them or whatever, I think I completed them all. But to be completely honest, I have no idea. The beak of the toucan changes colors as a shiny. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I totally didn't get one. I caught close to 100 of them, I think, but I didn't get one. Maybe not. Maybe it was more like I caught like 50 or something. I didn't go my hardest, for sure. Okay, so they certainly can't take the final turn away from me because it's already the second to the last. Oh, no, you're right. Nope, they can. They can take the final turn away from me. What am I talking about? So, just kidding. And thanks for doing a good view of my chair, Racing Fan. How's it going? I was wrong in what I was starting to say. So That's gonna be 13. That's 15, 19. Okay. Interesting. So now I kind of wish I had just gone harder on the right. But I guess if I do Iron Man on the right plus Sage, there's like no way that loses the right at least. Right? I mean, they can't win. They can't win this. Quick take on the new SP card, Weapon X. I'm thinking something with hand buff, fire, hair, fastest, misery. We good home for him. That sounds cool. You probably win. That's what I like to hear. That is a lot of cards that they just played.
Iron Man.
Should have played Sage mid. This is overkill. Oh no. Okay, they're not beating 37 on the left. They totally can't, probably. They probably can't beat 37 on the left. Okay, looks like they can't do it mid either. So, not only do I win, but I win every lane. So, okay, so far, the snapping and being an asshole is going well. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lando. How's it going? But yeah, no, I'd have to check Justo. Maybe I was playing it. I think I was playing it last night. I think I might have turned the sound all the way up, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. 100% want to finish. Did you say Snaphole? I don't think so. They ate so much turkey they couldn't release a new dev update. It seems that way. Okay, so we got Snap, Miss Marvel, Snap again, Miss Marvel, and I want them to think I'm an asshole. So they're being nice, which is very big of them, because I really don't mean it in a mean way. And it's very sweet that they see through me. Get a few free SSRs. Oh shit, well then I need to make sure I finish that. Darn it, my Mystique! This sucks. You can fist bump then? Yeah, that's true, Tristo, but I wanna like stick to the sort of, not the letter, but the intent. The intent of the, you know, the intent. So release a YouTube video even on holiday. That's true. That's true. Yeah, they need to just get good. Yeah, the spirit of the wheel. Exactly, you get it. So we've got Gore, Taskmaster, and Sage in deck. That's definitely worth it. It's only 3 matches. That's true. Well, this is match number 2. So, did I play Mr. Negative? Yes. I will now play Jane. I think I have everything I need. The douchiness, isn't quite 10 out of 10. Do better. Yeah, I mean, I guess the hard part is that I know that looks exactly like my Ravona. Oh, it is because it is. That's why. Nice. Nice. Can I snap again? No? Okay, well, we got Gore. We got Taskmaster. That's 4, 5. Well. No, I don't think we have any 3s over here. And then Sage. Boom. Wow, you have a lot of points, Tigastia. That's a lot of points. Okay, yeah, this is looking like an overwhelming my Ravona. Yes, it does. It does sound like my Sharona. Forcing bad sportsmanship on you is helping you rise in the ranks. You know, this happens. This does happen weirdly regularly with this, and it's crazy because so many times you guys are like, snap, why don't you snap? And then I think doing the douchey thumbs up thing puts them like on notice, and then they like, I don't know. Can you ask if I have a filter? Yeah, of course. Bully Schnurp. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Hands up. I bet all my points and lost, but Javelin gave me half.
Alpha, yip yip.
Yip yip. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good because we have Ravona, we have Jane, we have Mr. Negative. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So I'm still planning to fill Mojo World, I guess. Uh-oh. Alright, so this is cool because we have their misery. So I really like that idea because... yeah, I suspect they have more of this. So I think misery... you have to destroy them. So I think... plan recent dev update tomorrow. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, so I'm just gonna misery now because surely they won't do this again. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. 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 Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? I mean, it would be cooler if they stayed there, but I got rid of them. I got rid of them. Guys, I got rid of them. And they retreat.
Victory.
Damn. Wow. Just... wow. Is this all thanks to the attitude? You know, I've been watching Dancing with the Stars. Don't tell me how the season ends, 'cause I'm only on like the 3rd or 4th episode. Okay, yeah, let's just for Justo. I've been playing not on this computer. So I might be new trainee. I just, whatever, skipping through it. Your reign of terror is over. Okay. Yeah, what did I transfer request? I will not transfer you my horses. You're killing the rhythm. I am killing the rhythm. But my horses are very important to me, apparently. But yeah, I don't know. What am I missing here? Retention rewards. Yeah, what did I miss? What did I mess up, Mikey? Infinite or bust in the next 18 hours? That's kind of the hope, Sai. We're gonna see. Check missions. Oh, this one? The special ones? Yeah, aren't these the special ones? Limited time? Back? Isn't this it? I keep clicking on this and I think I'm wrong. Okay. That says story. Okay. Oh, special. I see. All right, I'm 33 out of 36 on this one. Oh. Well, see, how am I gonna do this? Half anniversary? That's like a lot of things to try to do. But I think, I don't know if I can do that. And I only have until December 10th. Okay. But the rewards are great. Okay, well I can try to keep trying. But first, check the part 3. Where did I part 3? Trigger a spirit burst. But all these things are just like one time mostly, but I guess I need to play 5. Okay, I'm not gonna do 20 Unity Cup playthroughs. Free SSR course? I don't see that. Oh shit. Okay, wait. They're all part 3 missions. Okay, so that means, but that I can't clear all of these. How can I clear all of these? I can? Okay. Well, I guess I haven't been looking through at this page. I've just been completing these like accidentally, not really my energy. Should I have like 10 energy refills? Where's my energy? About 3,000 energy. Top. Which one's the energy? I can't tell. How the swear jar get there? It's bad. Click the plus next to energy. Oh, you mean all of my carrots? Last stream went wild. I don't even remember what happened. It's only like these things. No, the jelly. Okay, I have 54. What about the jelly? Oh, that's what I used to recover. The other one? Wait. Oh, this one. I have 89 of these. The toughness one? $89 runs. Okay, so I guess then I guess I can just keep going then. So cool. But in the meantime, okay, so technically I think I'm done having to snap and thumbs up, but I think I can't help but feel like it's the thumbs up that's getting me through these games. But okay, so now I have my assignment from Justo. I know what to do, I think. That now, okay, let me see if I can remember how I need to do this. It's the special missions. We go to special. We go, nope, that's the wrong one. We go to part 3, and we just have to attempt the part 2 and part 3 and finish these. The Unity Cup things. Wait, to try to do 1, 2. Yeah, so I just need to do the part 1 and 2 half anniversary celebration. So luckily, I'm mostly done with both of them, because I've been doing a very good job training my horses, guys. I've been working hard on this. So I'm like a reasonable okay, thumbs up in. I'm doing, this is already my 1 extra for you guys, because I just believe, and they're already pissed. Oh. Yes, late night Schnirpen. Maxing trainers. I don't know. Was the last wheel for hitting 1K in the swear jar? No, that was just that was a redeemed, I don't know how to explain this. That was redeemed by Tristo. So technically I guess we might owe another one if I may have reached the next 100 in the swear jar. We might have to have another wheel of misfortune, which would be quite misfortunate. So I suppose that means I owe you guys another, just because you're good, and apparently I've been cursing a lot because I feel like I was like 60 away, like, or something. But yeah. Interesting rogue choice. This is a real person because they emoted me. Okay, yeah, let's do Cassandra now. And then, yeah, you just remind me, Laugh to say sane. In case I forget. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling nice, I think. Is this nice of me? I think I'm helping them because they have more extra. They have more energy. Rock slide. Nice Shadow King. So, the only problem is I've got some rocks in my deck. So this isn't great. But if I can just draw Mystique and Taskmaster, we're in a good place. Uh-oh. The audacity to Cassandra me. Alright, we just need Mystique. Where's my Mystique? Where? Oh my god, she shows up a little late. Oh my god, I forgot because she's not... Wow. Okay. So, we got Gore. And they leave. Yeah, you're right, she's a 1. I keep forgetting that. It was changed like a month or so ago. I'm paying attention, guys. Don't you worry. Okay, 96. No pressure. No pressure. And guess who's remembering what it's time for? It's me.
Misfortune!
Okay, so this scene makes it obvious when I'm slouching. So I need to make a better version of the scene if we're being completely honest. Anyway, let's see it. Oh. Oh god. We haven't gotten this one in a minute, have we? All right, guys. Chat writes a tweet for me. So you guys know how this works. Many of you, at least. Which is basically the first 5 tweets you guys come up with for me. One entry per user. We will put those to a vote, and whatever you guys vote on, I will be tweeting. So hit me with your best, worst tweets. Every once in a while, you guys will come up with something so bad that it is not possible for me to tweet it, for like legal reasons. But most of the time you guys can do it. Yeah, this is where we don't just humiliate you in chat, but also humiliate you in socials. Exactly. I abstain. I never liked this one. People got really mean. It's fine, BitTwiddle. Does this look okay to eat? Includes picture of a sentry egg. I don't know what a sentry egg is, but perfect. Let's that's our first one. Okay. And so we got that one. Did I paste it? Where did it go? Okay, and then we got I've been reading about Scientology, seems really cool. So that's our number 2. And then we've got FurryCon was so last year, time for WaifuCon. Beautiful. Okay, you guys are coming up with these fast. You guys have obviously been working on your improv. Okay, so we got 3, we have room for 2 more. Release the file. Oh wait, no feet is the rule, don't break the rule. Okay. And release the files. Okay. Those are our 5. Yeah, release the files. That one seems like it needs an emoji or something, Chaser Storm, but you know, great energy. So we've got these, I believe 5 is the max that we can do a poll on. Let's see. Okay. So let me start the poll. Furry lives matter. That one's good. Okay. So we got the think. Okay. Well, it's not, we can't do a prediction. We have to do a poll, which unfortunately, oops, not pool, poll. Okay. What am I tweeting? So the first one is so I'm gonna copy paste the full tweets to you guys in chat so you can have that for reference. I'm just gonna make a sort of synopsis of them. Because I don't know why we can't post more in a poll. Time for waifu con. And then we have no feet is the rule. And then we have release the files. Okay. So I will start the poll, and here I will post these tweets in their entirety. Mikiro Ryan from Uma Musume has been getting me going lately. Well, luckily you already put your option there, Justo. So sometimes you guys, I'm glad you guys write down your. It reminds me of, no, it's like the opposite of that Michael Scott bit where it's like he like Pam always, like, she tells him that someone's on the line and then she doesn't put him on the line yet and waits for him to say something stupid and then she puts him on the line. Scientology is worse. Yeah, I agree. It is a worse one for sure. So people who care about this, you guys have a minute left to decide what I am tweeting. Currently, I will be tweeting release the files, or I could talk about century eggs or Scientology or waifu con or feet. When he was dating Jan. God, I love The Office. Yeah, no, the thing about the Jan stuff is just absolutely wild. Okay, I can't handle this. I have two of these lays, and I thought this one wouldn't be itchy, but they're just both so itchy somehow. Release a file seems so normal. You're right. It does seem normal. I feel like we need to add something to it. If it's going to be appropriate for me to tweet, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's way too normal. I agree. It has to be more insane. So yeah, should have done hashtag Luigi manly only. Yeah, that'd be good. WaifuCon seems right over your kooky alley, but please add a funny meme pic or something. Yeah, no, I think, yeah, WaifuCon. Okay, WaifuCon it is. Let's see what kind of flavor goes with the FurryCon was so last year. Time for WaifuCon. And so Tigastia, the question is the emoji that you put with that, is that included? There's a picture of your feet found it by Google. I do not believe you. But he can kill my CEO anytime. Hashtag Luigi. Oh my god. Whatever is the best emoji in my opinion. Okay, let's go to Twitter. Okay. All right. Time for WaifuCon. What is something that indicates? Let's see. I can't think of any kind of emoji to put with that wouldn't just be like racist. So let me think about this. Put a picture of the real gold chip. Do a horse emoji. Okay, I think the horse emoji seems topical. Yeah, I want it to be the running horse though. I like the running horse emoji. And then there's got to be like a, whoa, wait, I can add a GIF. Oh my god. You guys, I have it. I have it. You guys are not ready. I'm also not ready. Hang on. I will be ready soon. Okay. Okay, that just posted as soon as I clicked on the image, but that's okay. That's gonna have to be... yeah. That's... Why does it look so big and shitty? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Close enough. So, whoops. Where does my post go? Okay, so... Copy... I know how to do this. Copy link. And then... Being big and shitty makes it better? Okay. Alright, so... Boom. Big and shitty. Just, you know, picture of my favorite horse are in an oriental dress. You are incorrect. You must be referring to a picture of me wearing the kimono in Japan, where I am wearing socks. You cannot see my feet. I'm wearing the traditional Japanese little toe socks. So my feet are actually not visible. Agree, Chibi. Nothing wrong with that. Personally, I do not consider socks feet. I mean, I guess there's an argument, right? They are feet in socks, but you cannot see my toes. You do not see my individual little toes. You don't see any of that. So I do not count that as seeing my feet. How many people usually view your tweets? I have no idea. Thanks for doing a good viewer point, Space Boy. How's it going? To be completely honest, I was just having this sort of like existential crisis earlier today. How do I know I can tell if someone has seen my tweets? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, I see like one of the last one I had, it was like 777 views. Let's see, what about this one? 263 views. I never even checked this shit. 100 views. 727 views. 1,184 views. It's all meaningless to me. 449. Yeah, I have no idea. Just sub to her OnlyFans for her toes. Yeah, exactly. Do you have your Uma Musume info in your Discord? Do I have my info? No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't know how to make my info, not to be an idiot about this, but yeah, can I put like my... Yeah, I have no idea how to do that right now, but yeah, I guess I don't. My profile. Oh, they have analytics. I have no idea. Is this what you mean? Sharing to 700 people is crazy. Wow, I thought you were supportive of me, Tikastia. Now you're calling me crazy. But yeah, no worries, Sai. Did this answer a question, Bitwiddle? I have no idea. I don't think I don't think I'm very good at this game. Spotify Wrapped is around the corner. Yeah, I wonder who it'll be. But yeah, how do I see my too many horses. Yeah, I haven't been listening to Spotify much this year, to be completely honest. Is it not archived? Where do I see my horses? Oh yeah, Hall of Fame. It was there? Oh, okay, so that was what you're looking for. But yeah, no, my best horses are all, the best I've gotten is B+ on one of my horses. But I was looking in the right place for a second. Really interested in who second will be. I know who one will be. Oh yeah, the ID. I just saw it for a second. There it is. Yeah, there's my ID. Yeah, maybe I should just post. Oh, that doesn't help me. I'll post my thing in on my special. Let's see. Okay, so I'll just pin that for when, you know, people want to be frenzies in the horse game. Have you won a Unity Cup? I think so. Let me see. Have to check my trophy room. How do I know if I've won a Unity Cup? Let's see. Which one's a Unity Cup? I don't know. I don't know how to, is there an easy way to tell? Yeah, I have no idea. I've never checked that. Yeah, I haven't either, but yeah, I don't know. Euro Finale Spirit Finals? Legend Race? I don't know what the fuck this is. Honestly. Yeah, I have no idea. Do you think if you go to Unity? Uh-oh. was I there? Wait, it doesn't seem here. I just find the cup. Yeah, will it just say Unity? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. But anyway, that is neither here nor there right now. It does crack me up that a bunch of us actually play this game. Does the legend at the bottom? Or was I just looking at that again? I've been playing this game a lot and whoops. I still can't figure out. I still never remember where anything is. Trophy room. Yeah, it's just like, I don't. Yeah, I mean, if anyone is a legend, it would be... If anybody beat the Unity Cup, it would have been probably me doing this. I'm not sure what you mean about, is that a legend at the bottom? I'm not sure what that means. But anyway, I'm totally playing Snap, and I'm not distracted at all. So we're playing Mr. Negative because I think that's how, you know, that's just how I'm totally gonna win. So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm thinking because, okay, so today is Monday. I'm streaming now. I take Tuesday off because I say, fuck it, it's a new season. Who gives a shit? And then I'm gonna stream earlier in the day on Wednesday because, oh, Mr. Virgo, not to be confused with Exhausted Virgo. So I'm going to a comedy show since that's all I do now is go to comedy shows. It's my life. It's my passion. Oh my god, not my... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, it's not super fine. Pretty annoying. Okay, we'll just do Cassandra. Getting up on the stage? Wait, in what context, Mikey likes it? Getting up on the stage? Yeah, what do you mean? That show where the guy looked like he just dived into a bucket of Cheeto Puffs? I have no idea. Legend is the description of the overlay you were on, not legend in rank. Comedy clubs in California still good? I think so. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mikey likes it. I never remember what I just said. Yeah. I have no intention of getting up on stage in a stand-up sense. I think inevitably I have already signed up for like legitimately signed up for like 3 or 4 more months of improv classes. So I think at some point I will be forced to get up on a stage in front of people, but at this point it's only going to be other people who are either friends and family of people who are taking improv classes, or people, you know, like it's nothing serious. And I'm not doing it because I want to be a stand-up comedian. I'm doing it because I want to be able to do accents on demand and not be embarrassed. And it's working. It's working. I've caught myself inadvertently doing accents like 2 times since doing it. It sounds like really weird, but it's true. Schnurp puns all night. Yeah. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna try not to sing. You posted it. What did I post? Pink Pony Club no longer exists. I heard that. Mikey likes it. Metaphorical one. Let's hear it. What if you discover comedy is your true calling? I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, I guess if that happened, I would go for it. MCP pants. But no, I don't think comedy is my true calling. You're not hideous and pretty articulate. Seems like you're doing fine. That's what I tell myself every day. You know, you're not hideous and you're pretty articulate. Okay. So, yeah, what was I thinking? Could be worse. Yeah. Could have been a man. It's the same thing as public speaking, just on stage with a spotlight trying to make people laugh. Yeah, and I mean, it's funny because it's like, I feel like when I get up there, like until I got more comfortable, like now I'm friends with the people I've been in class with. We've hung out outside of class and we've talked. I understand them, they understand me. It's a lot easier to kind of like, you know, bounce energy off people when you feel like they know you and you know them, if that makes sense. Remember there was a news article that was like, seem like a type who would do dry humor. Yeah, I think you know, when I was in high school, there was like an older girl at my school who called me and my twin sister the cynical twins because we were always just sort of like dry and sarcastic. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah. Female to male transitions have a hard time because people stop listening to their feelings. Yeah, no, I've heard that, Justo, a lot of times. And it's like, it's crazy that men can go so long and that, you know, and then when a woman who's like assigned male at birth ends up, you know, becoming perceived as a woman by everyone else, all of a sudden people don't pay attention to their feelings and their thoughts and their respect them on anything. It is wild. All the comments were like, one of us. No, not Valley Girl sarcastic. You could say that, Mikey. Valley Girl is fitting. But yeah. It's or wait. Oh no. I was reading that exactly backwards. Female to male, because yeah, people stop listening to their feelings. Yeah, all of a sudden, no, it's no, I keep yeah, I totally read that exactly backwards, but did I play Mr. Negative? No. It's crazy because yeah, it's like women are like you're used to when you're socialized as a girl and a woman. It's like you're like people. Well, see, the thing is that I feel like a lot of times as a woman, sometimes maybe men won't respect your feelings, but like other women will. And it's the funny thing that it's like I feel so bad for men that they don't have the experience of. It's like I know. I go into any bathroom at like a bar or a club. It's like those women in there, whoever they are, they're my best friends. We're giving each other a hair tie or fixing each other's makeup or whatever. Like, it's like you're just friends or whatever. You're like there for each other immediately. But I hear it's not the same for men. Yeah, because men don't talk about their feelings. Yeah, yeah, and I think that's the thing. And I swear I was just talking to someone about this. and maybe it was you guys. It cracks me up. This happens so often that I'm like, was I talking to chat about that, or was I just thinking that, or what happened? But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a shame because I feel like we've been in a time where it's like, yeah, men should be able to talk about their feelings, and I feel like I think, at least in the US, it feels like there's even like a regression of it. Like, it felt like maybe it was getting more like okay that like men would feel okay talking about their feelings and like, you know, whatever. But I feel like we've kind of had a backslide. I don't know. Have that experience in the mosh pit? Oh yeah, that's awesome, MCP pants. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I've also had those sort of like positive experiences. I assume you mean positive. Yeah, women definitely have a better support network in society. Yeah, exactly. Because I think it's like, you know, I think it kind of comes of, you know, women having like less power there's a word I can't think of, like in a certain sense, than men. So it's like women are more likely, and it's like biological too, like in females being like the ones who have to be vulnerable and raising children, that you need a wide social support system to help each other watch your kids. And so women are more likely to be cooperative, and men are more like, nope, I need the resources, get out of the way, I'm trying to get the woman pregnant, whatever, you know what I mean? And yeah, it's not about masculinity being toxic. I think it's one of those things where it's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this after a second. It's one of those things. Okay, this isn't. Okay, I think I'm just gonna retreat. It's one of those things where it doesn't mean that men are toxic. It means that, like, the things that our society acts like our masculinity are sometimes toxic, that are not sort of true masculinity. Like, there are good positive things about like masculine traits that are things like being, you know, self-assured and like, you know, and confident and stuff. That's like considered a masculine trait, but it's not a negative thing. You know what I mean? Men were talking for generations, not show their emotions. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'd want to do high school over again now. Yeah, me neither. Men also know about the stigma. It'd be fine men not talking to their friends and they still don't fix it. But yeah, I think that's a little. I mean, that's a fair point, bird's eye view. Or I guess it's a little unfair because it's like you can't really blame the sort of victim in the sense. And I think the thing with like gender relations is that nobody is gonna win by pointing fingers. Like, yes, there's always situations where somebody has like, you know, someone has more power than another. Some group has more power in a certain sense than another group sometimes, right? But like, that doesn't mean that the group that has more power in one situation is inherently then unable to be at a disadvantage in some way, and thus doesn't have any grievances that they could have, if that makes sense. So it's a difficult topic to talk about for sure. Don't be a Karen or a Ken. Snap. Sure, I'll snap. I'm not paying attention. Right, followed you in Uma Musume. Awesome, Bitfiddle. I'll have to follow you back. But yeah, no, it is the
Wind.
it is just really interesting. And I do think it's a good point though, Juster, that you said minutes ago, that like it is so interesting now as people have been more open with, you know, transitioning, like growing up as one, you know, performing one gender and then switching later in life. Those few people have that unique perspective of seeing what it actually feels like on both sides and getting to really see that for what it is. So yeah, just interesting. But haha. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Oof. I feel like my lips are just so dry. It's not even that. The weather here is not even extreme at all. And I'm like, how? Jaden plays 6, like 6 is less than? Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Okay. So we got Jane. 6 will be my last turn, and yes, cheers, bird's eye view. Okay, nice that they got Legion now, so there's no surprises. How's your wrist hand? What's the story? Oh yes, let me tell you, Protect Alaska. So I actually went to the doctor. I was worried that it was going to be that I had... Okay, so basically the answer is, Protect Alaska, I thought I had arthritis or tendinitis or something. I just have hypermobile thumb joints. My thumbs, I don't want to show you because I'm like, because apparently it's bad for me or whatever, that I didn't know people can do this. I can pull my thumb all the way back to my wrist, which apparently normal people can't do, or normal wrists can't do. And so that's been causing me some pain in my little thumbs, and so I'm gonna do some physical therapy. So I guess, yeah, maybe Gore right and Taskmaster left, because yeah, that way they can't. Well, no, I think I like Gore left and Taskmaster right, because I think, oh shoot, yeah, actually no, shoot, I guess you're right. Okay. Summed it up quite nicely. Glad it wasn't a pool injury. Yeah, so yeah, I feel very lucky, Protect Alaska, that I'm like, yeah, I'm just like in the annoying situation where now I'm like, it's like the holiday season and I need to get in with a physical therapist. And I'm like, they're never, but it's like specifically like a hand and wrist physical therapist, which is like a little more niche. And so I don't know. And then they're like, you have to send us a fax. I'm like, nobody sends faxes anymore. Why do I have to send you a fax? And then I'm still waiting, but it's fine. You can only pull my nail touches the back of my thumb. That sounds crazy. Okay, here, I'll show you what it actually is. So what I'm referring to, that, can you guys see what I'm doing? How my thumb can touch my wrist? That's, you could bend it to your wrist. Yeah, so that's the thing that I guess normal people can't do. But what do you mean? Yeah, sorry if I'm being weird showing you my double jointed thumbs. But, yeah, so if you guys can do that, that means you have hypermobile thumbs. Yeah, so T. Castilla, you also have hypermobile thumbs, so be careful. be careful with your little wrists, assuming you also have little wrists. I don't know if you have to have little wrists when you have this as a thing. But yeah, just apparently not everybody has thumbs like that. So that's funny that you have hypermobile hips. That sounds painful. Does that hurt when you walk, Bird's Eye View? Yeah, moneymaker in another industry, yeah. Sounds like a kink. Yeah, hypermobile hips. Yeah, it does sound like it. Yeah, it does sound like something. So my understanding is like, okay. So my understanding is it's bad. It's, yeah, because I guess it's interestingly, like for me, it's like it could be, at least according to the doctor, it's like it could be indicative of like you could have more connective tissue disorders. Like it could be, just Googling it again, it's like mostly it's harmless, but like if you have something like Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, like I have a friend with that who she also has hypermobile joints. That's why the doctor, when I saw her, she tested like all of my joints, and it's just my thumbs that are like that. So if you have more joints that are hypermobile, it could be indicative of something more serious, like Ehlers-Danlos or whatever. You can do it too, Sky Gloves. Hey, Sky Gloves. My kink is horse girls. It's the truth. So I can pop them in and out. It does hurt, but I also have femoral impingement syndrome. Yeah, it sounds like that's crazy, Bird's Eye View. So my question. What is my question? I have a question. I don't know. That sounds like, yeah, it's yeah, my one friend who has it too. It seems pretty bad. Presses the nerves on the part that connects the hip and socket. That sounds so painful. Yeah, it's like, I totally feel that, Bird's Eye View. I mean, I also have like old people joints feeling, where it's like, I don't have old people joints. I have like old people nerve pain, like the what's it called? The thing where like your hands and feet, I can't think of what it's called, but Yeah, so relatable. I love that, just skip every turn now. Yeah, I guess that is a good idea. Assuming I get Jane. So, yeah, I guess we're hoping for Mystique, but yeah. But at the very least, I'll have Mystique, or I'll have Gore and or Gore and Sage and Sage. The hip flexor? No, it's not the hip flexor. Neuropathy. Thank you, MCP Pants. And so, yeah, I have the sciatica and the only one Sage. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was arthritis, Bitwiddle, and that's why I went to a DO, because I was like, oh, I probably have arthritis, right? But apparently, I mean, she hasn't ruled it out completely, but probably not. Old age? No, it's like, but like the not old people arthritis. I don't know. But doesn't matter. It still feels the same. Allie family has, or your whole family has arthritis, Tikastia, is that what you're saying? Yeah. No, that's a bummer, because yeah, I feel like my mom has arthritis, but she just got like the you get it when you're older arthritis. There's some people, like I know one of my roommates, her mom has the kind of arthritis that you get when you're younger or whatever. Why can't you play both Sages? Because one of them was created by Esme and was technically a 3 cost. It happens every time this happens with Sage, and it's just a visual bug. All right, I'm getting a little worried about mid. Okay, worried for nothing. Brother got in high school, so did my mom and my grandma. Oh, that's crazy. So you mean you went through reasonably unscathed, Tikastia? I passed all the times they got it. Okay, well, let's knock on wood for Tikastia's arthritis. yet to be established. So good luck. DOs, those are great doctors. I had one growing up. So awesome to get Mark's adjustment for no extra charge. Yeah, no, exactly, Sai, because that was something. It's like they're like just a better version of the idea of a chiropractor. Like chiropractors, fake doctors. DOs are like, they do what you actually DOs do what I thought chiropractors did, essentially, and they're just like holistic body doctors. Not holistic, but like whole body doctors. And I think they're really cool. They're a really cool specialty. Wish a doctor would break my body. You made me learn I have a lot of weird joints. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tikastia. I've officially diagnosed you with the thing. It's like the doctor came in and did that to me, and she's like, can you do this? And I'm like, yes, of course. And she's like, okay, and does more tests. And then she's like, yes, you have hypermobile thumb joints. I'm like, what? So yeah, now you know, Tikastia, you do too. And what I missed, let's get our surprise face filter. It's one thing in California, couldn't find one in Texas. Yeah, no, there's not as many of them in California either. It's kind of hard to find them in California. Oh my god, now this is a combination. Antlers and Bulbasaur. That's funny. Maybe yeah. Have to remember that. What's kind of cool, Protect Alaska? Oh, doctors of orthopedics or whatever. Other fingers bend back further than everyone I know. That's the only thing cool about me. I'm not supposed to be like that. for Tikastia. Yeah, my other fingers don't bend back more. It's just my thumbs. But you should be careful if you have arthritis in your family. I don't know exactly why, but that's like my feeling. Okay, now it's pointless to do Mr. Negative. But I can put Iron Man here. That'll be significant.
I am Iron Man.
But yeah, now I feel like I need to take this hat off. So now I've got like hat hair to see my doing really bad with this arthritis. Did I check your toes also? Yes. No. Yes. Did she check? Yeah, no, she did. She did. Don't oversend them. Don't test the boundaries of your mobility. Yeah, bird's eye view can talk from experience, it seems. Okay, so we'll do Mystique. Yeah. Yes. Your cankles. Yeah, all advice here and opinions are of Sherp and not intended as medical advice. Exactly, I'll have to say, Sane. Very important. Very important. I'm just saying, all I can say is what my orthopedic doctor told me. Your mileage may vary. I do feel confident about the thing about hypermobile thumb joints, but other than that, I know nothing. So, yeah. Only advice is don't give up on the physical therapy. Yeah, I completely agree. I swear, both like with physical therapy and with going to like an orthopedic doctor, like I feel like everyone should be allowed to be in physical therapy at all times, always, because we all always have some like thing with your knee or your elbow or your shoulder or your back, and like I don't know, it's just good to have help. And you're having nerve pain, most stretches will make the nerve pain worse. So, you know, the crazy thing though, Bird's Eye View, I found it blows my mind because I've had a lot of weird shooting nerve pain problems, and when physical therapists go in there, it blows my mind. They'll like, you'll lay on your stomach and then they'll just like contort your leg in some like weird, horrible way. And then they'll just like do some weird pressure on your back and like make you pull like, I don't know. It's ridiculous and really painful. And then you get up and the nerve isn't pinched anymore. So it is possible for people to like physically manipulate some pinched nerves out. But then at the same time, I've had an issue like that for like years that I've gone to physical therapy for that I just like can't seem to fix. But yeah, sometimes it can be fixed. You have awful nerve pain? As a drummer, I get physical therapy often. Yeah, I bet. They know what they're doing, but like basically stretching is bad. Yeah, well, no, that's the thing, Bird's Eye View. The thing that I injured my back, I literally injured myself stretching, like because I exercised, like I went on a run for like 5 miles or something, and then I stretched, but I like overstretched because I was really warmed up, and that's when I pulled something in my back. Therapy is fake. Is that so, Tikastia? But yeah, like okay, paying attention. I'm gonna snap like your neck, for example. Yeah, no, definitely don't fuck with your neck at all, and don't let a chiropractor get near one. No chiropractors on your neck. That's for sure. Catch the pig! Catch the pig! Catch the pig! Okay. Wait, that's crazy that they're doing destroy and I got a random armor. It's like I'm doing this intentionally. It's something in my neck the week of Thanksgiving and I thought I was dying. Yeah, no, neck, when you like tweak your neck or whatever, it can be really bad. Because yeah, I've had that too. It's like you wake up and it's like, this is it. It's over for me. Yeah, chiropractors are actually bullshit because it's just like I tried to catch the pig. I tried to catch the pig, Bird's Eye View. Had back surgery, L5R for nerve damage. 15 years later, it's way worse. My leg is numb most of the time, to be honest. Yeah, you know, Sai, my experience seeing a bunch of like doctors for nerve pain stuff, there's so many people just like you that are like, where I feel like the medical system has failed, and then they put some bolts in people's backs, and then those may like temporarily fix a problem, but then it causes more pain, and most of the time it's like that we just everyone's insurance should authorize like continual and lifelong, you know, physical therapy is basically what it is as far as I'm concerned. So yeah. Oh my god, hey, we caught the grunt pig. One more turn. Yeah, so that's why I'm waiting. Fused dick, yet I don't qualify for disability. Sucks to be me. Yeah, no, unfortunately, Sai, it's a very common thing. Like well, it's interesting because when I worked at the Social Security Disability Attorney's office, like my job was only to work on. Wait a minute, alarm's going off. And yeah, and it's crazy because we wouldn't even accept cases that the attorneys thought couldn't be won, but sometimes those cases wouldn't be won and it just doesn't even make sense. So I feel that. But see ya, Tikastia. Don't get me started on the insurance industry of America. Yeah. Mileage may vary. I think I had brutal back pain on muscle relaxers, painkillers. Nothing helped. Doped me to hell. Went to a chiropractor twice and never a problem again. That's crazy. I honestly, I haven't known anyone who's had like a good experience with chiropractors. Wait, was the last thing I did Gore? No, it was Cassandra. That's so annoying. Okay. This is such a mess. Okay, wait. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, this is what I messed up. Should have waited. I dated a chiropractor once. Clearly it wasn't a good experience. Just said Ravona because you could have played the whole hand. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. All my cousins were sporty and some went for college too and they loved their chiropractors. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I just had a lot of frustration because going to a chiropractor when I already had like significant nerve pain, which is ostensibly what they're like. I think chiropractors are good for people who are like completely healthy and have no medical problems. But when you actually have like, I would leave there with like just like shooting pain from like I'd go in feeling as fine as I was going to be feeling for the day. And then I'd come out with like hours of pain afterwards. Yeah, pay more attention. It's not possible. But yeah, I mean, everyone is entitled to, you know, if people want to go to chiropractors, you know, it's a free country, but I just have some kind of strong feelings about it personally. Just, I guess my concern with chiropractors is that it's like, yeah, they're just like, they're not like real doctors. And I think sometimes people mistake the feel-good feeling of someone cracking your joints with actual medical stuff, and it's possible that there's people who need greater medical care, even things like physical therapy or like, you know, other kinds of treatments are forgoing that treatment in favor of something that's only temporarily changing the situation and not leading, because it's like chiropractor, if you go to a chiropractor, you have to go to a chiropractor for the rest of your life, you know? Never finding a good one. Yeah, it's hard to find a good doctor. Do you recommend ketamine? No, I swear to God, T. Castia, on that show, I've had, I mean, I don't understand who these people are, who are all the ladies on Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. They just swear by ketamine therapy, and one of my friends and his fiance have been swearing by ketamine therapy. I'm like, I was infused with massive amounts of ketamine, as high up as they will go, just about, that was supposed to help with my pain, and it just made my pain worse. It made my pain worse. I tried oral ketamine. It made my pain worse. I don't know what it is that people are experiencing from this ketamine therapy, but the thing is that everybody's body reacts differently to medicine. I'm sure there's someone in chat who's had a life-changing experience doing ketamine therapy, but like, for me, it didn't work. And I just hate when people are like, oh yeah, do this, it'll fix you. But like, we all are different. And if some people, you know, just like getting their backs cracked at a chiropractor and that's what makes them feel good, then, you know, they can do that. If people want to do ketamine, they can do that. But I think the problem is when people say, oh yeah, you should do this, this will be good. Because sometimes these things don't actually work the same for everyone. Yeah, let's get high together is the best way to resolve our problems. Yeah, ketamine is for drug addicts. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, literally, Tika, I can't understand how those ladies say, just kidding, all the time. It's butthole behavior to give SSDI for color blindness. I paid 22 years. No, it's never for color blindness. But yeah, no, you can only get automatic SSDI if you are legitimately blind, not colorblind. Like you have to be blind. Okay, so I'm just throwing it all out here. It's fine. Almost died from morphine. Do tell, Bittwiddle. I mean, unless you don't want to tell. Oh shit! They have Negasonic. I'm an idiot. They have Negasonic, guys. I'm an idiot. Why did you take ketamine? Oh, just I had a brain hemorrhage some years back, and that left me. I'm so pissed that I fucked that up and didn't remember Negasonic. It left me with like this really bad and unfixable nerve pain, because I guess what the doctor said is that basically it's like my brain is like still firing, like it's having a brain hemorrhage all the time. But I found a drug that helps me, which is methadone, which is the drug that people take to get off of opioid addiction or whatever. And yeah, but so prior to getting on methadone, they tried me on all kinds of different things, largely antidepressants, because for some reason, if like a man is in pain, they'll just give him painkillers. But if I'm in pain, they make me just take a bunch of antidepressants that do nothing for 5 years until they put me on something that actually works. Anyway, yeah, American medical system at its finest. You're so bad at the game, you should just quit. Just kidding. Yeah. The last person to try to sell me on ketamine theory, I told him to get bent. Yeah. Dude, that one more wise. I want to know. So yeah, no, I definitely remember that one. I can't, like, the number of times those ladies say just kidding at completely inappropriate times is outrageous. Yeah. Anyway, definitely winning on the left. So we can get, that's 25, that gives me 50 over here. That's significant. And boom. Sending it. The friend that has Ehlers said they would even diagnose her. They said she just needed antidepressants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chicastia. I swear. But if it was a man who had that, I know it's like more women, I think, who get that condition. I'm not sure. I've only known women who have it. But like, yeah, I swear. It's like when it's something that mostly affects women, they're just like, whatever. But thanks for doing good beer point, Natismig. Sorry, we're having a heated discussion about medication. I don't know. I don't remember how this happened. But if you aren't American, you can get our great healthcare for free. What? Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you were supposed to be going to Castilla. But yeah, look at this. I'm supposed to be winning.
Victory.
You guys, what if I really do it? What if I just get to infinite while I'm like not even paying attention tonight? There's no way. Okay, so I am playing a card. Medical talk reminds me of my best friend. They had 3 botched back surgeries, herniated discs at 17 years old. Tell their open spine at home because their stitches open. Ooh, that's scary. How are they doing now, Bird's Eye View? Hope you all fall in a ditch. Just kidding. My appendix ruptured while I was at my youngest ultrasound. Passed out. Next thing I know, waking up in the hospital with a moved appendix, and they said, "Here, this is morphine. If you feel pain, click this once." I clicked it and went unconscious, only to wake up with my chest on fire. Turns out morphine shuts off my lungs, and I was oxygen deprived for 5 minutes. That's crazy, Bit Twiddle. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, yeah, you know, and that's the thing too. I've had that experience where there's another drug like that. I don't know how I respond to morphine, but there was something else like that, like a lot of the drugs that are, what are they called? Antibiotics. I'm like allergic to a lot of them, and it's just like it's so fucked. You go in for a medical issue and they're like, they give you like the normal drug and then you're allergic to it, just like ouch. Yeah, you're playing better because you're not overthinking things. Maybe. Super disabled from nerve damage and other pain. Oh, poor thing, Bird's Eye View. But I mean, I'm glad that your friend is at least being able to hopefully get the treatment that they need at this point. Because yeah, that's so fucked at such a young age. Getting the best draws possible. Don't jinx it, Mikey. They have been having migraine for 3 months now, and we're thinking it's another spinal fluid leak. Worst case though is brain cancer. Oh my gosh, Bird's Eye View. Well, you know, if it's funny that you say spinal fluid leak, because I have that. I have a shunt in my brain to prevent my spinal fluid from leaking, because I technically have, what's the thing? It's like water on the brain. Can't think of what's called hydrocephalus. So it's managed by the shunt in my brain. So worst case, your friend has to get a shunt. And I would say I don't look forward to the time that my shunt needs to be revised, because it's a pretty, you know, it's a somewhat invasive surgery, let's just say, going into your brain. But you know, it really does a trick. If you have a problem with pressure in your brain and you put a pressure valve in there, it just fixes it right up. They're a medical enigma. I would die for them. Oh, well, hopefully they have a good neurologist. Have they been, I mean, not to backseat your friend. Do they have a good neurologist, or like a neurologist who, like, I assume they've had MRIs done, because yeah, poor thing. Okay, 5 out of 6. I'm paying attention. Totally paying attention. So, okay. No, please, we love any help. But yeah, no, it sounds like your friend needs to see a good neurologist. They're seeing a neurologist in like a month. Okay, perfect. 'Cause it's usually hard to get into those. So yeah, that's definitely the person for them to talk to about the headache stuff, and hopefully they'll be able to do an MRI. Ideally, I say with contrast. If I feel like there's no point when they do an MRI without contrast. Don't they want to see everything? Just put the weird feeling contrast in my body. I want to know what's in there. So that's my medical hot take. Sounds like something my friend may need. Oh, you think so, apoplectics? MRIs? Yeah, well, it's not, you know, I swear, I think everybody, every single person in the world should be entitled to at least one MRI with contrast of their brain every 5 years. I think that we would all catch so many things, you know? Snap? Okay, paying attention. What was the last thing I played? Nothing. I played nothing. This is the final turn. Okay. Oh, thanks, Sai. There's one that we were worried they're gonna say, and that's just they need to lose weight, and that's gonna piss me off. Yeah, well, it is a difficult thing. That, like, yeah, especially when you have some kind of disability that makes it really hard for you to exercise, and then you get told to lose weight. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to lose weight when you have to be basically sedentary because of pain or other conditions. And yeah, so that is hard. But I mean, I guess, oh, I need this one. Let's see. Bad doctors will give crappy advice when they run out of ideas. Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of times, especially when you're going to particular specialists, a lot of specialists still have, that's why I like to find doctors who are in there, like, you know, maybe no older than approximately 50. I don't want some like 75-year-old guy who's been doing the same surgery every day for 50 years, you know? Like, I want someone who's like young enough, but like experienced enough as a doctor that they're like, they want to try something new, you know? The last neurologist I went to had me get an MRI. Then when I went for the follow-up to get the result, he asked me if I would consider getting an MRI. When I said I already had one, they couldn't find the results. That's just obnoxious, Chaser Storm. Yeah, how good are the specialists? Yeah, I guess that's always the question. Lost 115 pounds and they still say I need to lose weight. Well, congrats on the weight loss, BitTwiddle. I mean, obviously weight loss is relative, so I guess it depends. Depends at the weight you were at before, but congratulations, that's a really significant weight loss. My friend has idiopathic intracranial hypertension. The meds they're taking is basically causing kidney failure, and the doctors haven't been much help. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, and this is the thing that's so stupid. It's like, you know, you have one problem, they're like, oh, we have like one pill that fixes it, but sorry, it gives you this other like equally bad problem. That's ridiculous. Don't most go into plastic surgery? Oh, most specialists? Well, I mean, it's interesting because it's like, I think of like my pain management doctor, like obviously he could have gone into something that wasn't like, his job is literally to help people who have pain that's so untreatable that they had to be referred to his special clinic just for people who had pain that was not treatable by other methods. So he's only dealing with people who are like just like writhing in pain. And like, you know, I can only imagine that a doctor that chooses to do something like that has, you know, good intentions. And yeah, Sasfray, I guess I still do have side effects from the brain bleed. Mainly that I have short-term memory loss, that it gets triggered more when I am, you know, multitasking, or if I'm nervous, it's like I kind of get like a regression in my short-term memory abilities. And apparently short-term memory loss is pretty common for any type of brain hemorrhage / stroke, but based on the area of my brain that was bleeding, which is like right in the center of my brain, I'm kind of more fucked, you know? Like, it's just like I'm kind of out of luck in a sense on that, but that's okay. So I'm gonna just do gore. I'm gonna do gore and then another gore and then Taskmaster over there. Everyone has their own terrible experience with doctors in the US. Remember, we are not alone. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like they're guessing with meds. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mikey likes it. I mean, they do call it a practice, you know, doctors. Do you get nervous often? I don't. I'm usually pretty chill, but I will say, doing improv, I was talking to my buddies from improv about it. Like at first, I literally, the first few weeks, the first like 4 or 5 classes, I could not remember like the prompt we were trying to like act in response to, and I'd have to just write it down on my phone because I just couldn't remember because I was too nervous. But usually I'm fine, but it's just like, yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's not that weird, I don't think, but okay. It's just yeah, I don't know, just like a memory thing. At least you got most of your memory. Yeah, I like to think so. I mean, I remember something I learned when I was a kid, which is that the brain, it's not like your brain can grow back. Uh-oh, that's not gonna win. Oh wait, it is gonna win. It's like, even if part of your brain, like there's a chunk missing from the middle of my brain. It's the truth. It's just an indisputable fact. But that doesn't mean the other, you know, neurons in my brain can't like make up for that in some way. Maybe they won't be perfect, but they'll do a decent job, you know? Have an enlarged right ventricle onset from sleep apnea. Yeah, no, my mom has sleep apnea, and it's totally serious, BitTwiddle. So yeah, it's really great that you've been losing weight, and yeah, make sure to remember to wear your CPAP machine, because my mom refuses to wear hers, and I'm like, Mom, I don't want you to die in your sleep, so wear your CPAP machine. The question, are you watching a video on Wednesday? Am I watching a video on Wednesday? What? Yeah, we still don't know how the brain works completely. Yeah, I learned that upon having a brain hemorrhage. I was very disappointing, assuming that people would be able to help me. And yeah, we don't know much about the brain. Marvel Snap video. Oh yeah. So my plan, Kentucky, I'm gonna be going to a comedy show because this is my life now. I like going to comedy shows. And so I'm gonna try to stream much earlier than usual on Wednesday. So yeah, I will remember to watch the video. I hate my CPAP, but death seems to be the worst option. Yeah, and I appreciate hearing that from you, BitTwiddle, because it drives me insane that my mom won't wear her CPAP, because it's like, yeah, I mean, if I had that issue, I mean, I guess it's like I've already been like good, like I've worn retainers for most of my life at night, you know? So it's like, I'm like, yep, you gotta wear that weird, uncomfortable thing at night. Strap another one onto my face, you know? But as long as things don't smell like burnt toast. Yeah, exactly. Need to talk to your mom as a fellow apnea patient. I know, it drives me insane. It drives me insane, Protect Alaska. Like, I'm just like, it's like everybody, and it's like, I understand. It's like she struggles. She gets all these different machines. She tries all these different things. And then they'll be just like, she'll just like wake up in fear every morning. I'm like, I swear you just need to keep doing it. I don't know. Can't sleep without my CPAP now. The fresh, cool air is too nice. Yeah, that's what I imagine. It seems good. I'm like being able to walk around because I sure miss it. What do you mean, being able to walk around? Oh, you mean like while like in the middle of the night? You got one of the best multitasking streamers I've ever seen so far. Oh, thanks, Sasfray. Okay. I think they snapped. Okay, I'm gonna do Gore over here. Never seen that magic variant. Was that in the shop? No, this is a new one, Aaron. Does anybody remember the code? You can get it in the shop right now for free with a code, and I should pin it in the chat because I forgot already. Does anyone remember the code? Maybe I can find it. I don't remember where I would have found it. Yeah, Winterverse 2025. Okay, I'm just gonna pin your thing. Laugh to say sane. So yeah, that way. Seen a new CPAC commercial, no mask uses a monitor like diabetes. Yeah, I keep seeing those too, and everyone I've talked to about them says they're kind of like I don't know if they really work. Like, I'm skeptical. Let's just say. So I don't think any of these can move. Okay. How'd I miss this? Yeah, no, I only learned about it today too, Aaron. But no, I always see those ads about the new oh shoot, speaking of medical stuff, I did not take my pills 20 minutes ago. This came out today. Yeah, so everybody don't fear, everyone. We're all just learning together. No, sleep apnea caused the right side of my heart to thicken up, making it hard for it to pump oxygen through my body. So if I walk more than 20 feet, I get fatigued and I have to rest. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so you're saying, yeah, exactly. It's like, this is the thing. I don't know why my mom doesn't want to, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things. I try. But yeah, it is, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is resistant to change, suspicious but not dating?
Iron Man.
But yeah, no, of course, Aaron. I think, and it's nice that we can all have a festive variant now. Just take a shot? No. I was just taking my pills. Speaking of medical things, you know? Wow, I love how their card didn't get my two actually good cards. Why the hell are the US drug TV commercials so comical? The ending kills me talking about all the side effects and drug they're advertising. Yeah, pills are fun. No, these are normal pills. Well, I mean, I think pills I was just taking, if someone else took them, they might think they're having fun. But for me, I'm just chilling. But okay, guys, I'm not gonna say anything, but we see the screen. So, 4 cubes, I think. Math, something like that. Typhoid Larry. Fix this minor issue, but hey, there's a small chance you might die. Yeah, exactly. Dungeon! Everybody type exclamation point join! Get that loot from the dungeon. My OCD medicine makes me sleep nearly half the day. If I don't take it though, I get crippling vertigo every minute or so. Yeah, it's terrible, Spaceboy. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like I guess that's probably your same thing where it's like, you know, theoretically, you can look on the bright side and be like, well, sleep is important. So it's good to sleep. And if it doesn't cause me vertigo all the time, then that's, you know, you can just try to think of it as positively as possible. I just want to know which person thought it was clever to give drug titles to names of elves. Yeah. Indeed, there are some people, some of the drug names are pretty weird, for sure. So let's see, how's the dungeon going? Got a goblin, hidden chest. Oh, someone got rare Trojan armor. I'll have to say sane, very nice. Oh wait, guys, I've had this little, I have had my filter on way too long. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do magic. Oh, no, I can't do both of those. Okay, surely they won't fill. They won't fill right, would they? Did I die? You might have died. All right, definitely too late for Mr. Negative. For the longest time, I never knew what Ozempic was, but people kept talking about it. Yeah. Definitely, ooh, so we can Mystique and then Magic? Okay, I like this. Not that I have anything good to get from doing this, I just want the Raft card. Not the best Raft card. But I'll take it.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, but they might be putting Deadpool there. I don't exactly understand their deck, to be completely honest. Oh, Fire Hair. Huh. Hey there, Marvel Snap. Sorry, I already Mystiqued. So the thing about finally a weapon, you survived. Well, good job, Sai. Yeah, the thing about Ozempic is it's really expensive, and if you get off of Ozempic, you will go back to feeling the same levels of satiety. I don't know how to say that word right now. Being satiated as before. So interestingly, there is something that I heard just yesterday, I think, that like the reason more people are overweight today has to do with like a mutation in our genes that has made it so we don't feel satiated as soon. And like these GLP-1 drugs turn off that hormone from firing. So it's like, it really is like, it's hard. It's, you know, you just feel like you're still hungry. Once they got you, they've got you for life. Yeah, exactly. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult, yeah, it's just a difficult thing where it's like it can be so good, and apparently there's side effects to the drugs too, and there's so many of them now. I mean, I'm sure some are better than others, but I think again, if it's like if you're in a situation where you're, you know, your health is being affected primarily because of something that has to do with body weight, then it's like, okay, then that makes sense. But like for, I think a lot of people who are, you know, a lot of people are taking it when they could just be just diet and exercise and have way less risk. Okay, this is ridiculous. I should have snapped. 2 more cubes. So all I gotta do, I mean, this might be a good time for just snapping immediately. I don't want to though, but all I have to do is win. Doesn't have to be more than 2 cubes. Just considering the market is the majority, they would make millions. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I don't know, these drug companies, man. They don't have our best interests at heart. That's for sure. Okay, but this is pretty good. I've got Psylocke and I have Mr. Negative. This is cracking me up that 2 of you guys in chat also have hypermobile thumbs. Well, sounds good, Marvel Snap. People saw their favorite celebs using it and just bought it full on. Yeah, I mean, I suspect it's kind of more than that. I think it's more like, I think a lot of people in the US, not just the US, like all over the world, people have become heavier on average because we have a lot better access to high calorie and high fat and high sugar foods. So it's like they're selling us a problem by making all of our food unhealthy and then selling us a solution. You know, it's like, it's pretty fucked. Snap? Sure, whatever. Gonna Magic over here. Don't want them to get any cards. But I do have Mystique and Gore and Cassandra in deck. So that's good. Yeah, it's a world market. Uh-oh. A hobgoblin. Japan, the word organic doesn't exist. Interesting. What do you mean by that, Mikey? Or like, or what is your... Yeah, do tell. Oh, whoa. This is a significant Cassandra. Okay, Ravonna first, then Cassandra. Everything's grown. Oh, I see. I see. You're saying like, it's like they don't have to specify organic because everything is organic. Save cast for 6. Too late. Um, well, I think I'm just gonna do this because I...
Power must
Uh-oh.
be controlled.
Uh-oh. 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 So just food to be honest, we've groomed our society to be self-serving for decades. What do you mean by self-serving? Okay, this is a, I've made a small mistake. Yeah, gee, I don't know. I don't know. Huh. That's weird. I'm not seeing a win here. Okay, well, this means I'll just be 4 cubes away from infinite, okay? Nobody could have known. That's right. I completely agree. No one could have known. Nobody knew. It's not marketing because of all the pesticides. Is it not marketing because of all the pesticides and genetic modifications they make in North America? Yeah, okay, guys. Nobody saw that. Okay, 4 more cubes. We got this. Yeah, no, I agree, guys. I had to leave. There was no choice. But yeah. 8 Arsham card to be obliterated. Yeah, I think you know, I can enjoy Arsham. Have to call things organic. Genetic modifications are global. Yeah, I agree. I think even, yeah, I mean, I think genetic modification is not inherently a bad thing all the time. Like, based on the number of people that we have in the world, and thus the number of people who need to eat food, it's not exactly possible to feed everybody without having some kind of like genetic selection for our crops. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like literally Paleolithic farmers have been selecting, and maybe they haven't been like gene splicing, but they've been planting certain crops next to each other and kind of thing. Why make a healthy meal when McDonald's or Taco Bell's right there? Also microwave because making healthy food on 12 minutes is too long. Is the US not overproduced to feed everyone in the US? Or the US definitely overproduces, I think. Or does it? I don't know. It says we alter the DNA of food, doesn't understand science. Yeah, I mean, overproduction is unrelated to genetic modification. Yeah, I think I know something about this, and I'm trying to remember what it is. I still don't have Mr. Negative. But yeah, Justo is right. I'm trying to think of what I know about this that I wanted to say, but yeah, it's like basically the genetic modification is kind of like irrelevant to any of the problems we have. We have enough food, we have enough everything. We just have a problem of distribution. But at the same time, in order to feed our growing population, we do need more food grown, but we also need more equitable distribution. I don't know. Organic was accurate. No bananas or strawberries would be able to be labeled with it. Half the fruit and vegetables have been modified to resist pesticides. Yeah, exactly. The square watermelon in Japan's pretty cool. Talking about modifications, yeah. Eating healthy also costs more. The unhealthy foods are generally cheaper. That's actually... that's generally actually untrue, Aaron. I mean, it's not, it's like, I know what you mean. If you're talking about like prepared food, it's easy to get like, you know, like a shitty TV dinner that's not very good for you. But if you're talking about fresh foods, like it's really like, I've been doing it for the last amount of time. Like I buy in bulk, like grains and seeds and beans and whatever. And my monthly food bills are lower than anyone I know. So it's like, you can't, but it takes time and effort. And it's not, most people don't have the luxury of not having a real job and being able to take that time and effort, if that makes sense. So where are they gonna play? Oh, I regret this. I regret this. I lose again. Yeah, eating healthy is cheap. Yeah, I agree. I like fresh food, mostly from Baja Fresh. I haven't thought of Baja Fresh in a while. Okay, guys, I'm losing my spark here. Being Kelly, you do have an advantage being able to get those resources of food. Yeah, exactly. I am lucky to be in a large city, in a city area that I'm able to easily, like, there's discount grocery stores nearby that they're not just gas stations, they're actually grocery stores that have vegetables and stuff. So yeah, it is easier. And I do, like, even having lived on the West Coast, I mean, sorry, the East Coast, and see, there's like fruit and stuff is more expensive. Fresh and healthy aren't synonymous. I guess that's true. Yeah, love me some avocados. Oh man, guys, I think I'm losing my voice. You need non-fresh food that can be healthy. Yeah, I mean, I know. Tell it to my 50 pounds of soy curls in my cupboard. I think it's pretty healthy. Do you have fresh fruit and veggies available most of the time? Yeah. Okay, I think I don't need more Ravonas. I'll just put her on the right. All right. Okay. I don't want another Mr. Negative, but I'm just gonna put him on cloning vets because I don't want him to be extra negative. Pricing systems are dumb. Lobster used to be considered cockroaches of the sea. Now it's sold for top dollar. Yeah, exactly. And that's the same thing that's even happened with like certain gems and stuff too. Not gems. I'm saying the wrong thing. Yeah, like things that used to be considered, yeah, not cool are suddenly cool. Okay. So okay, yeah, I think I'll do this. Nothing wrong with canning fruit and veggies. Yeah, that's true. Magic mid. I totally did magic on Morag because, you know, I just want a healthy opponent win. But food takes 10 minutes to make. Rabbit food tastes good and fast. Not possible. He played Brood. Yeah, that's true. Look how little those broodlings are gonna be. Okay, don't play Mr. Negative again. Don't play Mr. Negative again. Wait, why is cloning... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. There's no way they have Shadow King. And if they did, yeah. That's true. It's true. This could certainly be bad. But, I mean... Recap bot's still hilarious. Chat's buzzing with CPAP confessions and drug ad critiques. Ooh woo. Sheriff's community is joining dungeons and discussing the quirks of modern medicine. Meanwhile, there's a debate on organic food and genetic mods with a side of avocado love. And don't forget, Sheriff's on the brink of infinite glory and Marvel Snap. Can they do it? Stay tuned. Yeah, the recap bot. Gotta love it. Okay, so yeah. That's Wong, other Wong. So we got quadruple action. This is just double. So... Okay. Okay, not thinking, just doing. That's my win condition. No thinking. Did you know long-term exposure to flowers can cause joint pain? I had no idea. What type of flowers? Like,
I am
any particular type? Just like flowers in general? Like how the broods are dodging. Best food I ever really eat is made fresh, even if you don't know how to cook. The accomplishment of doing yourself is a bonus, just my opinion. People generally money, rich time, poor. Thanks to my grandparents for that saying. Uh-oh.
Are ye worthy?
Oh. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 8. Okay, well, intermission time. I will say I am a smidge worried about this. That's, yeah, it's not looking so good here. Need to head to bed so I can get up at 6 a.m. to make more thumbnails. Have fun with the horse ladies. Oh, thank you, Bitcoidal. I'll have to, yeah, I think you might be putting me to shame with the horse girls, but yeah, have fun with the thumbnails. Self-taught cooking. Did your mom teach you? I mean, I wouldn't even call myself taught at cooking in any way. I don't know that I'm competent. I can just cook some things. I don't know. Flowers with higher pollen content and trigger allergies that lead to joint pain. Oh, interesting. Okay, so weirdly, still losing. Okay, still just 8 cubes away from infinite. Okay, just 8 cubes. It's right there. Can reach out and grab it. Who cooks your meals these days? I cook my meals, unfortunately. I will say, I had Burger King last night after, because I deserved it after going out to the comedy show thing. Or no, it wasn't even I don't know how to explain what I went to last night, guys. It was weird, okay? It was a play that was a reenactment of Saw as a musical, but it was like funny. What is your order at Burger King? Oh, well, I get the, the Impossible Whopper meal, no mayo, extra onions, because that's free. Or do I get extra pickles? Yeah, I think it's onions that's free. Extra onions. And then I ordered through the app last night. I was able to get 2 orders of fries for the price of 1. So double fries, double onions, burger. It's like typical of SoCal. Yeah. Yeah, what do you eat? They have a veggie burger at Burger King. Unlike Carl's Jr., who used to have a veggie burger and they took it away from me. But yeah, I get my veggie burgers at Burger King when I need them. Otherwise, I get my bean burritos at Taco Bell. Those are always there for me. No, the play of Saw. Oh no, it is so SoCal. It really is. Snap. All right, sure. This hasn't done me wrong the last bunch of times I've snapped. Okay, now I just have to pay attention. So yeah, actually you're right, because I have Mystique and Iron Man and Gore actually in the deck. So that's pretty good. That is snappable for sure. I will admit I was not paying attention. You haven't been snapping, it's true. It's true. Is avocado extra in Cali? Yes, it's extra everywhere. I mean, unless you're ordering like a special, like a thing that's just like avocado something. Yeah. Or SoCal person, I can say that with confidence. Yeah. No, it was definitely super SoCal. And the thing, yeah, I don't know. It was very, yeah, it was just something. Definitely something. Taco Bell in California still have the tostada? I have no idea if they have the tostada thing. But I always get the only things I get are the cheesy bean and rice burrito fresco style, add potatoes, or I get the equivalent in Crunchwrap form. But I feel like the consistency from Crunchwrap to Crunchwrap is less so than the consistency between bean burrito to bean burrito. I think they're a lot more consistent with the burrito format, but that's just my personal take. Okay, so I suppose, well, I guess I can still move Prowler. but they're kind of locked in on the middle. I know they can probably still move Spider-Punk. Oh, okay. I like the char-grilled taste at Burger King. Gotta try the Impossible Whopper one of these days. Yeah, no, it's good. Let's talk about, okay. Taco Bell has actually a more extensive vegan option menu than Del Taco has a more expensive veggie menu than Taco Bell, but I hate Del Taco. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It just tastes bad to me because they have actual veggie fake meat, and I swear, I didn't like real meat. Why would I like a bunch of fake meat? I just want the vegetables, like the beans and rice and the Mexican flavors. I don't want something that tastes like meat. So, yeah, that's just my take. So that's my feelings, and it makes me mad. Del Taco. I mean, I guess it's like I like that they have French fries too, but then it's like then you're not even pretending you're a Mexican restaurant anymore, really, you know? But yeah, no, the Impossible Whopper is good, Sassfrey. I recommend it. It's stupid. It's like a little bit more expensive than like the normal Whopper, which doesn't make sense to me, but you know, whatever. I feel like we just connected on a whole new level after that Del Taco take. Why play why play Gore? I don't know. I didn't want them to think I was like a wuss who didn't have any cards to play. You know? I want them to think I'm cool. I don't know. I don't know why, okay? I mean, Chipotle really that bad in the US? No, Chipotle's good. Okay, fine. Okay, shit. Okay, no, wait. Okay. Mystique. Taskmaster mid. I'll wait and do the Iron Man. Ah, fuck. Old message combined with new. Okay. Iron Man now? I did not do Iron Man now. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Technically fine. Okay. Well, now... Yeah, I mean, well, now... Alright, might as well just play this on the left. So...
I am Iron Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'm gonna pull my Iron Man. Well, that's like, I think, gonna help me win every lane. So, thank you, opponent. Cool. Yeah, that was like played perfectly by the opponent for me. All right. Back to where I was before. 4 more cubes. See, this is a problem, is I just get a little nervous. Just a little nervous. Just a little teeny bit. And unfocused. You guys, you know, I feel like I was doing better when I was distracted earlier, to be completely honest. I think I shouldn't focus. This is why you talk to us. Okay, let's get a surprise face filter. This will help me focus. Or maybe it's better not to focus. Oh my god, is this the perfect filter because of what we were talking about? Oh my god. Okay, so this is me. Wow. 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 Is it Beyond Meat? Yes, absolutely Beyond Meat. And it's fake cheese too. And thanks for giving a good viewer point to Carlo. It's a veggie burger, yes, exactly. So I noticed that they have 6 cards in their deck. That's not very many cards. I'm going to just play Cassandra over here, and we're going to draw magic. What's your take on the fake meat? So, are you Owen Wilson? Yeah, that's why I keep saying wow. Don't cast left. Too late. But yeah, what's my take on fake meat? Yeah, so I think, you know, some vegans don't like fake meat at all. I can enjoy fake meat in some, you know, a lot of times, I guess. I mean, I think because a lot of fake meat things are basically veggie things that have protein in them, and it's good to get protein or whatever if you're trying to train for a 10K, which I apparently am. And so, you know, that's fine. But I think it's positive. Like, again, at Thanksgiving, I made my fake meat pot pie, and one of my friends is like a chef or whatever was like, yeah, you should keep making that and giving that to people. I couldn't tell that wasn't chicken. So I think there is a benefit for furthering my goals of, you know, vegan world domination, more or less, to still make things that taste kind of more similar to meat. So yeah, the market isn't expanding as it was when it first came out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so they snapped, but I don't have anything to get with Jane. Will you have access to a chef? You know, I don't know if he would call himself a chef. He works in a kitchen. So, you know, but he's not like a busboy or anything. I don't know if he would call himself a chef, but, you know, yeah. Rather have soy curls versus the fake meat. Yeah, I agree, Mikey. You look awfully tasty. Don't negative. Yeah, I think I already did it. Yeah, I guess I already did it. Yeah, it's pretty pointless, isn't it? So do I just retreat? That's the question. I guess I think I'm imagining Mystique on the left, and then hold my mighty hand. Oh. Yeah, I think I just have to go big on left and mid. Washing dishes doesn't count. Yeah, no, definitely not washing dishes, but yeah. But like works in a kitchen, but not as a dishwasher, you know what I mean? Like a sous chef, like he's not like the head chef, you know, but he cooks. I'm not good with the terminology, guys. Why not use the 3? That's a really great question, and I have no idea. You know, no idea. So because I made a mistake, that's why. So, wow, 12 power. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Is there a possibility here? I mean, they had Wave, but I mean, it's like they only have Onslaught, so all right, sending it. Super Scroll. Oh my god, it's over for me. It's over for me. They super scrolled. Oh my god, you know, it's all my fault. I gave them Iron Man. That's so painful. If I didn't have Iron Man, they had nothing. Yeah, you did get lucky with the random filter. This is a good one. All right, still 8 cubes away from infinite. It's fine. Not mad. What emo was that? Yeah, it was like a hand coming out of a grave doing a thumbs up. I hadn't seen that one before either. But I do love this filter. So Zombie Mr. Fantastic thumbs up. There you go. So goodbye for now to the burger filter. It's a really good one, I have to say. So sad. I'm sad that it's gone for now. And you guys didn't remind me that I had my green screen all fucked up because I was wearing a different color hat. Okay. I was just sitting there looking green all day. Okay. Where'd you get it? Zombie Mr. Fantastic? Or yeah, no, I think that sounds right to me that it was like last month's event. But I didn't catch it in my shop. Near Polk. Yeah, I guess that's an excuse for when I look like all the way green. Yeah, all the stuff that we have has chemical additives except for those others. Yeah, there's not many things without stuff added these days. But yeah, I never saw it either. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was not looking super hard, but I also, yeah, didn't notice it. All right, Morag again. Focusing. Okay. So I'm just going to play Esme on the right because they do have 18 cards in their deck. And Shuri. By last month, I mean October. I'm still thinking we're in November. Hey, well, it's only been December for like hours at this point, so don't feel too bad, Aaron. Okay. So I don't know. I don't really want Vibranium in my deck. Yeah, I feel like at this point, I'm just putting everything on the left because I don't want Vibranium. I want Mr. Negative. Geometry this year. I don't. Well, at my mom's house, well, basically, there's fake trees. I have fake trees. I've got plenty of fake trees. It was such a bummer at my sister's house. She ordered like a really nice fake tree and we got it. And like on Thanksgiving afternoon, and it just broke immediately. It was so messed up. I sleep and dread the wake up to burn 12 golden tickets. Doesn't sound like fun to me. That is a lot. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten a tree yet. Okay, so real tree is not what it seems. The cleanup is brutal. Yeah, I agree. Okay, well, it's already 5 out of 6. So I guess I'm just gonna play Jane for power, and then maybe I'll draw Mr. Negative, and I could, like... I don't know. Okay. I was gonna Ravona Mystique, but then I changed my mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gee, thanks, Mr. Negative. Thanks for nothing. Okay, well, I got Gore. That would barely win mid as it stands. Not to mention they get one more card from Isan. Not looking good. Not looking good. I was probably better off trying to put something on Morag. Thinking this might have to be a retreat. I guess. Well. Wait, okay, let me just try one more thing. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh my god. Okay, so what if I did... It's only 2, which would be 4, that's 8. That's not gonna be enough. Do you still have any childhood ornaments? Yes. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I was actually just putting some up at my sister has these 2 little trains. One has my name, one has her name on it from when we were, like, born. I am an ornament as well. I bring a holiday spirit to any tree that I sit on. So, okay. Still very close, guys. Totally got this. Totally got this. The ones you catch... So, the easiest way to do it, Sai, is if you look underneath the stream, there's a little widget called Pokemon Community Game, and you can see which ones you have. I always forget the commands to use, but if you just click, look in the little module, I keep calling it a widget. What's it actually called? I don't know what it's called. don't sit on tree, but I get your point. Yeah, yeah. Not literal. Okay, we got Psylocke. Got elf magic. I guess not elf. What would you call her? Like, I know she's like dressed like an elf. Oh, it's kind of useless to get all this energy. Okay, well, I guess I'll just Iron Man and Mystique right now. Was literal the point of a tree, yes. What's your go-to Christmas movie? Honestly, I kind of hate Christmas movies. There's got to be one I like. I feel like there's ones, the kind of Christmas movies that are like incidentally happening at Christmas time, but are not about Christmas. I feel like I've watched some YouTube videos too, that there's no more good Christmas movies coming out. Grinch right here. Yeah, no, yeah, basically that's it. It's a Grinch. You know, I'll say, okay, so hopefully, okay, we're just gonna see what happens. Sounds like Die Hard. Yeah, negative right. Yeah, this was a bad idea, how I did that. It's true. Why left? Well, you know, because like, what if? No, I don't know. Because what am I going to do with a bunch of 4-1 vibraniums? I don't know. Okay. Well, because they're not going to show up, right? Yeah, okay. I snapped. Looking at a UI, but I don't see it. So if you just scroll as far down as you can go underneath my stream, if you are on mobile or if you're on web, you should see a little widget. There will be things. There's one for stream elements. There's one for Pokemon community game. And what other ones are there? I think that's it. All right, no vibraniums. I see no vibraniums. No vibraniums here. Beautiful. No problem. So we got Gore. We got Taskmaster. We got Sage. We got Cassandra. What do I need other lanes for? Nothing. No Charlie Brown Christmas. What's actually good? I have to check if my phone is dry yet. Not boding well. Wait, did it work? Oh? My charging cable port dried out, guys. Sorry, I'm distracted. Nice.
Victory.
Well, thanks, Justo, I guess, for reminding me to, to snap. But here I am again. 5 cubes away from infinite. Mobile for me, you need to tap the video, then the +3 icon next to gift sub, then go way to the right in the top menu to get to Pokemon. Well, thank you for trying it out on mobile, because when I look on mobile for me... Where's my phone? Didn't celebrate Thanksgiving, not going home for Christmas. Oh, that's... Well, I mean, as long as you're feeling... you know, as long as you're not one of those people who... Like, if you feel like you want more holiday spirit, there are certainly things you can go to, is what I'm trying to say. But if you don't like to do festivities during this time of year, that's also valid. But there's always, I mean, I always find it so interesting. And what am I looking for? I wanted to look on Twitch and see what I would do if I needed to get to that extension while on my page. Okay. So yeah, I go to, on top of chat, there's like a 3 little dots, and then you scroll to the right, you click on the dot, and then you scroll to the right, and you click on Pokemon Community Game if you're on mobile. So, yes. Hug me now. Man, that used to be my favorite death avatar, my favorite death variant. Where do you go to get into a festive spirit? That's a good question. Just too expensive. Oh, I see. So you usually, that's a bummer that you can't make it home, but I know you live, where you're from, DeCarlo, is like a farther plane ride. Yeah, I mean, I think there's so many like events to do though, if you wanted to like get into the spirit, you know? Festivus for the rest of us. Esme, that would've been a good idea. Play Esme. I'll do it eventually. She looks so cool, but I'm gonna merge her into something. Just below the video to the left too, yeah. Oh great, it's Mr. Negative. Mr. Positive, you could say. And so I still have, yeah, theoretically 4 things that would benefit in deck. Want to play Esme earlier, should draw negative earlier. Yeah, that does make sense. And there he is again. Okay. So I'm gonna just play Psylocke now as well, just in case. So I'm totally focused, guys. Don't you worry. I think it's, like I said, I think I play better when I'm unfocused, which is, that can't be true because I'm always unfocused and it's not like I usually play very well. So, that's okay. Now if they turn off, you lose. Yeah. So I'm yeah, that is the scary thing, because then I have to do this on 6, and so this is a risk. But the fact that they have Wong, oh boy. Okay, so I'm just gonna end it. They haven't snapped. If they snap, I leave. Okay, Zombie Giant Man. That's gonna be significant. Very significant. But now we know, I guess, what's that one card they can do, you know, the big one. So 22 plus 11 is 33. You wouldn't have had to magic. Yeah, you guys think this is snappable, but okay, fine. Justo, you're right. I'm not perfect, okay? I don't feel super confident about snapping. Okay. Math is hard. That's like a lot of points, theoretically. I think this is pretty solid. I'm scared, though. Iron Man Gore. Okay. Gore. Do I have Mystique somewhere? Oh god. Gore. Taskmaster. Iron Man the Gore. Iron Man the Taskmaster. Ah, fuck. I don't even care anymore. We're sending it. We're sending it. There's the Absorbing Man. Okay. So, zombie horde will get bigger, but not that much bigger. And then we just need to beat one of these, you know, 2 of these numbers. 37 times 2 is going to be a big number.
I am Iron Man.
I can beat 23 on the right too, and by right I mean left. That'd be pretty cool. For good measure, 22, pretty close. Pretty close. Definitely should have snapped, but I am a terminal weenie. Okay. 3 cubes away, which is an annoying amount because Then I have to actually get to at least 4 cubes, and then I have to win. So, you were a hamburger. That was good. You're a genius, but not perfect. 1 out of 2 is good enough, yeah. Yeah, you know. Keith Goose. Alright, they better not get my Mr. Negative. Okay, Agony and Moon Girl is interesting. Maybe I can Agony my Mr. Negative. Get a Mr. Zero. Hey, both those, that's a tough one. Alright, so they have 4 cards in their deck. That would give me a 4 power Cassandra. Why don't they have any cards in their deck? Don't I have more cards than that? No? I'm tripping out. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully this is enough. You think on Weird World? Fine. Pay attention. I can't pay attention. It's not possible. Okay, magic. Look at my big Esme. Whoa. Whoa, what if Eternity Range goes left? Wait, what a crazy play. Why would they do that? Crazy. Okay. So I think I don't trust this person to keep the game going longer, I don't think. But I think maybe Iron Man mid, because I don't know if it's read Real World. Draw 2 cards from your opponent's deck. Yes. So what about it? Draw 2 cards. Oh, that's why we had less cards. Right. Yeah. Okay, I'm putting Iron Man mid.
I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Guys, I'm with it. See what happens when you read? Yeah, just people make fun of me, okay? That's what happens when I read. Everybody makes fun of me. Okay, so we're gonna do Mystique over there. I can't play that over here. Can't play that over here. Well, what can I play? Whoa, you know what I could play? Still have Iron Man Gore. Yeah, you're right. I could do Gore mid because I have Mystique as well, which I think at this rate, I think Gore. I mean, I don't have much to Iron Man about, you know. So I think I might regret this, but that happens. I have many regrets in my life, you know. When it comes to, wait, that's crazy. I didn't do the math, but I think I'm gonna win. I think that's what. No, it's like 14, 18. It's an even bigger number. Okay. And, well, they retreat. Okay.
Victory.
Okay. Toucan. Where are my serious glasses? Must be these ones. Okay. Focused. All right. Well, I have Mr. Negative. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apple made this. How's it going? Okay, weird. It's weird. But I think I'm gonna play Esme on Baxter Building. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. Yuck. I should have played Cassandra. Do I have Cassandra? I do have Cassandra. No need to Esme. I guess that's true, but like she looks so sick, my variant. But yeah, you're right. Cassandra would have been better because their Deadpool might still be in deck. No, it's not. It's in their hand. So, okay. But I have Iron Man and Taskmaster in deck. So, that's cool. That is cool. So the problem is that I don't have room to draw all these, so yeah. I mean, whatever. I guess mid. Yeah, because I played Esme. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I guess now that you put it that way, yeah, I guess I gave myself extra cards in my hand, didn't I? But you know, whatever. Does look like, if you look at a map, do you see people wave at you? I don't know what that means. Are you saying because I can see really far? Or really close up? I don't even know. Okay. So, 6 out of 7. They definitely want more turns, I think. Wait. Oh, wait. This is where I play Magic just to get her out of my hand. And then I play Jane, and I get all of my cards. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so they've got an 8-power Deadpool for the final turn. So if your glasses magnify, yeah, they definitely don't magnify. They're just yellow. That's all they do. It's pineapple glasses, and I will have you guys know, they are not upside down. Therefore, I'm just throwing it out there. They're not upside down. Okay. So, we got Gore. Where's my Mystique? She's right there. We don't have that kind of situation. So we've got Gore. We have Taskmaster. I guess if we put 5 plus 6 is 11, that's 22. We can go for every lane. I think that might be a good thing here because I don't imagine... I mean, I guess they could have Death. And if they had Death and Arnim Zola, that'd be 17 over there. That'd be 28. We would have 14 or something. Shoot. See more things swinging? Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, I'm just gonna send it because if I win 2 cubes, that's all I need. And I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. 28, huh?
Iron Man.
37. I lose. Oh my god, what if I just played mid? Oh no. All right, we'll see you, Protect Alaska. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm still 4 cubes away. It never ends. I don't think the pineapple glasses helped. Sad trombone, indeed. All right. I think it's just 4 cubes. Indubitably. Okay, they've got normal deck. It's not RSM is what I mean. Gotta focus. I'm super focused. Maybe I need a different glasses. Okay, that was Taskmaster that I lost. I got Ravona. I'm paying attention. I think I have more of that cookie that I should keep eating. Okay, they're too big for my face. Okay, but I think the yellow ones are, they make my eyes feel better, the yellow glasses, so I'm gonna just do these yellow. All about these schnirples. Absolutely, Budgel. Okay, so I'm not gonna play Sage for nothing, so I'm just not gonna play her. So, yeah, this is a little concerning because they're doing Sebastian. So I don't know what I could do. Yeah. I was thinking Galacta initially, but I don't know if I have time. Hmm. But I think they might also. Oh, they only have one card in their hand. I give them a bunch. This is mind-blowing how bad this is. So, I will be leaving. Yes, casually. But after the ad ends, we'll put our surprise filter on. That's really something. Yeah. Average for negative deck? No, not for me. Negative would never do me wrong. Okay. Still 5 cubes away. 7 insanely good luck. Okay. Maybe that's it. Yeah, where's my stats? Yeah, I mean, well, actually, no, my win rate this season with Mr. Negative is only 52.8%. So I guess that's, like, not super lucky. But anyway, I digress. So let's get our surprise snap camera filter, or Psy. White chocolate is real chocolate. I mean, it's basically just sugar, isn't it? Like zero deck. You mean you're saying I'm sorry. Do you want to say that to my face, Justo? About my deck being bad? No filter? Yes, I didn't want to show you guys how buff I am, but I'm showing you now. But Tier 0 is #1 deck in the game. I truly don't understand what you're saying, Justo, to be completely honest, but oh wait. No, it says my Mr. Negative deck is current season is 56.8% win rate. So that seems, yeah, wait, what? Current season is 56.8%. So that seems positively broken, and that's with like 150 games. Your discard rate? I don't think I've played discard enough this season. This was only 46.4% win rate this season. A good deck is like 51%. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, no, I mean, this is the thing that's like, I feel like I keep coming back to, like, this deck is just, it's too good. And look at this. I mean, sure, I've only played 12 games, but Sauron Nightmare, 58.3% win rate. Yeah, but no, you're right, Budgel, and I do struggle to retreat at the right times. Negative is a very bad deck in general. I mean, but I feel like it's really good in things like Conquest, or like at the sort of choke points of the season, because you know when to retreat. But your luck is so insane. No. That's funny that you're saying that I'm just like super lucky. Okay. All right, my face is not looking so good. I can't lie. We're just over here. I never retreat, play it out. You never know. That's true. Well, I mean, I think that's the whole thing about this game. It took me a long time. Ooh. Draw if you're winning here, if not, Horde. Okay. So cards that cost 4, 5, or 6 can't be played here. I think I'm gonna magic this location because, well, no, I'm gonna Cassandra over here. I want to win. I don't want them to win. Yeah, take me seriously. I take I take most of you guys in chat seriously, I'd say, most of the time. 2 good filters, 1 bad, 67% of the win. Oh, come on. By 1? Come on, I deserved that. I deserved winning this location. Yeah, they agree. Frosty Tool says otherwise. What did Frosty say? Is Frosty talking shit again? What did Frosty say? Frosty said, chat's decking the halls with Christmas movie debates while declaring Die Hard a festive flick and dubbing ship the Grinch of Marvel Snap. Meanwhile, tech picks for mobile users and 8-ball fortunes keep the combo rolling. As for gameplay, it's a wild ride of card draws and strategy with just enough room for some cheeky banter about upside-down glasses. So there you go. Anyway, tier 0 is a deck that has over 60% play rate. Oh, okay. So yeah, mine's like tier 1 for sure Z's. I mean, at least for me. And see, that's the thing that people always ask me, like, oh, what's the best deck to climb or whatever? And it's like, or people will say, oh no, you should be playing this deck. And I feel like it's totally just a fluke that I can be winning so much with this one or whatever by, you know, comparatively. And that it's all just about whatever matchups you happen to get. Yeah, it's only great because you're so lucky. If I'm so lucky, then why don't my horses win more? Have you ever thought about that? Why don't my horses win more? Because I only get lucky and snaps sometimes. Mr. Negative? It's a weird looking Mr. Negative, but I remember that's what Esme's for. Your stats are so bad there's no amount of luck that can make up for it. Tournament decks don't always work because the way it's designed for tournaments, yeah. What's tier 0 deck? I think it's what deck you're like playing. Any deck can get infinite, like this one right now. That's the hope bundle, but yeah, no, what Justo was saying is tier 0 is like that you have like over, like it's so good you were like over a 60% win rate. Okay, so look, we've still got some good zero power copy of a card from hand. So this might be something really bad, but we'll find out. 60% play rate? Wait, I don't understand what you mean 60% play rate. Nice-ish. Win rate is like 50%, 2% globally. Yeah, I don't quite understand about the play rate, but okay. Technically, Army Guy filter is gone now. We just need 3 more cubes, guys. Army Guy. Goodbye to the Army Guy. 3 more cubes any minute now. Army Guy's freaky. Yeah, I think some of the filters that are like that, like where it's got like a body that moves around, it's a little uncanny. I think uncanny isn't the right word because it's not like you would mistake it for being real, but just weird. I mean, 60% of the players on ladder are playing the exact same deck. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Army Guy's freaky? Yeah. You know, some people like that. You know, can't judge Army Guy. Yeah, the Army Guy thing, it just reminds me of how much, like, it was so fun walking around in a Napoleon Bonaparte costume on Halloween. It just cracked me up how many people were, like, you know, recognizing and enjoying my costume. Just, oh my god, perfect Mr. Negative hit again. Crazy. Okay. Fuck you, Gore. Fuck you, Gore. Okay. It's fine. We've still got like 3 cards in deck that are gonna benefit from Mr. Negative. So like when Zabu came out, that was a tier 0 deck. Oh, okay. Hydra Man. Wait, that's crazy that they... Yeah. Okay, I'm running Magic mid. What Halloween Napoleon Dynamite is still a reference? No. Napoleon Bonaparte. Like, you know, the French leader. Oh, fuck. Justo, I was not paying attention. Okay? I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pay attention. Hey, I mean, it was like a suggestion. Okay. So, look, they want a stakes. They want to make another man spider. Sage left. I played Jane, but I'll put Sage left on the final turn. Is this fine? The 8-ball says, yeah, okay. Hey, we take that. 8-ball believes in me, probably. Okay, that's a 50 power man spider. So, we got Gore. Okay, I don't know. Okay. There's no Mystique. Mystique's in deck. You lose, don't you lose? I mean, so yeah, I guess. Well, so okay, so how can I beat 50 over here? We've got 2 + 2 is 4. That gives us 8. So that's 4, that's like 19. That's like 30. Okay, yeah, I guess it still doesn't work. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna play a -3 lane. I guess it's true. I guess it's true. Okay. The only lane they need to win. Okay. Psylocke and Mr. Negative. Do you like classic negative or destroy version? Whatever this is that I'm playing, I guess you could call this somewhat classic. I don't play the one with Arnim Zola. I love Arnim Zola though. Totally love Arnim Zola. So I'm just gonna Cassandra now because we get a cheap enough Mr. Negative. This will be the last game. Not give them cards. Yeah, I keep wanting to, and then I'm like, no, no, no. That's bad. And then I don't. Okay. They will give them back. So we got Gore, Iron Man, Mystique, or Gore, Iron Man, and Sage that we can get with Jane. But look, I can just play Jane right now. That's 1, 2. We have room for 2 cards. Don't magic. I'm not gonna magic. I didn't magic. She's still in my hand. No magic. That's a pretty cool looking Venom. I would like to look at that Venom more closely. Looks pretty cool. I like that background. Is that like the normal background for it? Okay. Anyway, no magic. So we're 5 out of 6. I guess I can just skip. I mean, don't magic. I guess, no, I'll play Psylocke. And I guess you can give them Esme. Okay, fine. They can have Esme. Turn 7 Machine World. Okay. Okay. They're snapping. Magic time? I don't know what that means in this context. So we've got Gore. I've got Mystique. I've got Taskmaster. I've got Sage. I've got Iron Man. I've got Ravonna. And then I just go with that? Oh god, there's probably some perfect way, guys. Why do you guys keep saying magic? What do you mean? Is better than Ravona? I swear to God. Okay, I already forgot. This is what stresses me out. Okay, we have Gore, Mystique, Iron Man over here, Sage. Fuck. I already forgot. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, Iron Man, Sage. Magic is better than Ravona. I cannot enhance my calm. Oh, okay. Give the Gore buff. Got it. Okay. Now I don't remember if I have 20 mid. I think I have Gore in every lane, but we're gonna find out because there's too many cards to play, and I get stressed. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
That feels like overkill. Why are they thumbs upping me? Is it because I did so good? Is it because I did so good? It must be because I did so good. Okay. Well. All right, guys. Are you happy now? Finally infinite, you know, not a moment too soon, I say. So, yeah. There you go. 23,669. Nice. But you know what I hate? This card back. It's legitimately hideous. So, we did it, guys. Took almost an hour from 99. Well, you know, in fairness to me, people tell me it takes them a long time too. It's not, you know, I'm not the only one who takes forever to make that climb. Okay. So technically I have 7 fucking gold tickets. Oh, hey, Pawnee. How's it going? Happy stressful Christmas time, whatever you call it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do gold tickets, but I think I kind of want to play something that's not gonna win because I would like to use up these tickets. So, though I would like to put, nope, this is the wrong one. I want to put Sauron Nightmare. This one deserves this one because, you know, he deserves it. Getting the dev video in 1.5 hours before the new season. Oh, there you go. See, I knew it was gonna happen, but okay, we're gonna take my beautiful Namor that nobody appreciates into gold. Crush it. Any decks planned for other gameplay? I don't have any decks planned. Justo be saying too much. Yeah, exactly, Pawnee. Exactly. Put Justo in his place on 3 for negatives. And thank you, Pawnee. I feel like last season I totally dropped the ball. Didn't even get close to infinite. I think I got to like 89 or something. But yeah, at least Mr. Negative didn't fail me this season. So we'll take it. And I hate it. It's like literally just, it's just Mr. Negative. Nothing else works. Justo hit infinite last season. Justo doesn't play Snap. Everybody knows that. Just play SK this season. Oh, Shadow King. It smells, okay, there is a skunk outside of my window. I can smell it and it's not weed. It is a real skunk, guys. Can you imagine once we finally achieve the technology that you can like, you guys could like smell what I'm smelling and then you guys would all have to smell a skunk? Oh man. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yeah, right. Smell Vision 2027. Yeah, I mean, I know in like the 60s or something they were like trying to do that and then for some reason it fell apart. Such a shame. But who is this person? Why are they playing nothing? A real skunk outside your window? Yeah, I can tell the difference between weed and a skunk. This is a real skunk. I guarantee you. Okay, so I'm thinking we got Red Skull there. We could just skip and play Infinite. Or I could just Enchantress under here. I kind of like that. And I have priority. I think Starbrand gives him +6 power, and this gives me -4, so this is... Oh, I guess I can do both. Okay, yeah, whatever. That smell really gags me, the skunk smell. Yeah, no, it's bad. Okay. I mean, are they just doing Hela? I haven't seen anyone play Hela in a long time. Uh-oh.
I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh.
Behold,
Uh-oh.
my such is my judgment.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. Well, been skunked before. Luckily, I haven't. But yeah, I hear you have to, like, roll yourself in, like, tomato sauce or something. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, you know, I was like, oh, what are they doing? Hela? That's, like, that's weak. I was gonna win. Totally forgot about this option. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, have any of you guys been skunked? Honestly, I'm happy to have lost because I want to use up these tickets because this is more valuable theoretically than, you know, than leaving them, if that makes sense. Tomato juice and other stuff, not sauce. Okay, I'm sorry. Tomato juice, not sauce. You did not hear it from me because I'm an idiot. My dog got skunked. Oh, poor dog. My cat did earlier this year. Oh no. That's poor things. All right. Let's snap. It's not because I have anything good. Rest assured, opponent, I have not drawn the card I require. But I honestly should be going to bed. It's 1 in the morning. It started, it's not great. Yeah, I mean, I guess my Infinite looks so good though, guys. Do you see him? All right, at least I got Sauron, I guess. And my beautiful Infinite. Imagine if Schnurp did get skunked once when using tomato sauce. Why bully Schnurp for poor life choices? Yeah, exactly. Poor Cheetos. Also, if you're using baking soda and hydrogen peroxide mix will de-skunk. Oh, really? How to use baking soda? Yeah, I do like putting baking soda and hydrogen peroxide. That's another good way to get, like, if you have like a water bottle that smells like weird or whatever, that's a way that you can get the smell out. I don't think I have any location change abilities, do I? I'm pretty screwed with Quantum Realm though, with all my big cards, except for if I had Nightmare. That'd be cool, but weirdly, I don't have Nightmare. Well, okay. So I'll stick Crossbones here, because then this is the mess. Best way to get rid of the smell is to not get skunked to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I think that one kind of almost goes without saying that ideally, you know, don't get, don't have it happen, but that's true. And I think, you know, a good way to prevent that is don't ever go outside. That's a trick. Tell that to an animal. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we got this. We got 24 over here. They'll just have Enchantress with, if it does anything, it helps me. And then an Infinite they won't be able to play. And I don't know what I'll have from them. Nothing. Maybe I'll get their... Nope, their speed's right there. I can't get their speed. But they have that one card because their stuff's all purple. Galactus First Steps. So I will be waiting for that. Nope, I mean, I won't get it. They'll have it. I don't... Whatever. Oh. So... Oh, well, thank you for subscribing. So I think, yeah, it's kind of pointless to do. Oh no, look, because I have Luke Cage. Look at this, guys. And yeah, thank you so much, DeCarlo. Guys, because I got their Luke Cage, now, I mean, and this Ares is perfect for my deck. Well, maybe not. Maybe I should just Maybe I should just play Typhoid Mary. That's safer. That's crazy. Because man, I got their Luke Cage. That's great. Rolling the dice. And we go for it. Enchantress, not gonna help. It cannot help you. It can only help me.
Victory.
Poor opponent. Nick Cage to the rescue. Luke Cage, yeah, but Nick Cage too. Definitely. Okay, so I guess arguably, maybe I would prefer if I just wasn't winning at all, because what am I going to do if I get an infinity ticket? Then I have to do that, and I honestly should, it's like 1 in the morning, so I should probably just go to bed. But I still smell that skunk smell. And it's not weed. I can tell the difference. Except sometimes when I can't. But most of the time, yeah, there's just no way. But then, I mean, I'm having like an existential crisis. Is this weed or is it a skunk? Don't I know the difference? Also, I swear my window's not open. Nick Coppola to the rescue. Okay, boom. 0. At the very worst, we can 0 lizard. 100% smelling Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm totally judging you guys. Wait. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the window's not open. I agree. The window's not open. So it's like, I'm fairly certain that no one inside is smoking weed. And if they were, I feel like they'd be vaping and it wouldn't be smelly, you know? But, yeah. Interesting choice to play Awesome Andy. Okay, so annoying. Give each highest cost card here +2 power, and this is 3, that's 2. Vaping is still a thing? My god, it's totally still a thing, and it drives me insane. Well, no, I mean, vaping weed. But, I mean, yeah, people vape nicotine all the time, which makes me frustrated, because I feel like I know way too many people that essentially, they, like, started off vaping. They would have never started smoking cigarettes, but it's like an easy gateway drug, and it's ridiculous. It's like, vaping is a good, like, smoking cessation aid for existing smokers, but it also is coincidentally a great gateway drug to smoking, you know? So, yeah. Atomizer, the way to go. Yeah, personally, yeah, I don't ever like actually smoke things, and I feel like it's because I was a swimmer. I hate the feeling of not being able to like really get air into my lungs. But yeah, I just can't stand it. So yeah, not a fan of smoking. Makes coffee seem kind of harmless. You get addicted to something. Yeah, well, exactly. Mikey likes it. Coke is pretty bad. Yeah, cocaine. Yeah, no, that's one that, I mean, it's crazy. It's like you're better off like popping illicit Adderall pills than you are doing cocaine. Like, it's crazy. This Coke goes directly to the brain. Like, if you want energy, just like, you know, like boop some caffeine or do something, you know, boop some coffee or whatever. Like, people can do other insane things that will like probably hurt them. Oh, Nightmare showed up just a little late. Why can't I play here? Oh, because it's Crossbones. What is the energy drinks doing to the youth? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's funny because, you know, I sit here with all my energy drink mix things from Rogue, and it's like, personally, I guess I've just never had an issue with drinking like more than 1 to 2 units of caffeine per day. Like, it doesn't really affect me, but I think it's just like the ADHD thing that it's like, I can just drink caffeine and just fall asleep or whatever. But I think some people just get like really strung out on caffeine. Are energy drinks that bad? So I think, again, like, energy drinks, I definitely have some right here. Some, tiger's blood. Like, it's like, they're theoretically fine, but every time when I make some of this stuff, it's like a serving size is 1 scoop of 6.7 grams. I make mine like 1 or 2 grams. Like I make like a quarter or a third of the amount that they say to do. And I think in that case, then it's fine. But like, I think the thing is, it's like, the problem is that our serving sizes are too big, you know? Like, you go to get your big gulp, and it's like, all that caffeine and stuff, and it's like, or what if you just had like a 12-ounce can or an 8-ounce can, you know what I mean? They use it in eye surgery to keep it dilated, so I've read. Oh, I had no idea. Have you read the ingredients on anything? Justo, I'm a vegan. I read ingredients on everything. Do I remember everything I read? No, I immediately forget everything. But do I read the ingredients? Always. But I will not be able to tell you about it afterwards with any matter. Yes, tiger's blood. 20% off with code SHNERP. It's just strawberry flavored. Not to give the game away, but yeah. Anyway, that was for Mikey. Oh yeah, my bad. Serving size in America, nothing's like it in the world. Yep. Asking about the ingredients on energy drinks. Oh yeah. But all those cans. Coke is only one real medical use. Oh yeah, we've got Spider-Man Noir. Okay, so how does he work again? Add to 8. 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, I will play Typhoid Mary next, because she's Spider-Man Noir, and it's going to be really exciting. Oh my god, I'm so excited. All the ingredients in famous energy drinks are considered generally safe around the world. Yeah, no, it is true. I mean, people worry, but I do think that it is, you know... Wait, this is just normal Infinite? So frustrating. It is... I think the problem is just quantity. And yeah, people do get weird about it. I mean, one thing, though, that is interesting, all these energy drink things, they have all these, like, things like L-carotene, L-citrulline, L-taurine, or whatever, and it's like, those are technically, like, not evaluated by the FDA, but largely they're all water soluble, and that's, I think that's the reason that they can get away with putting a lot of those in there. But anyway. Final turn, so looking good on the left. We got Arrow, and this is Human Torch, first steps. So, +1 power if your side's full, double... Oh, okay, well, I guess Crossbones it is. Well, actually... How about Red Skull? I just assume everything will be bad at some point. Live and have fun. Yeah, I always say everything in moderation, including moderation. Dunkin' Donuts with the most calories, 3,200 or some giant number of calories. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, Sai. Uh-oh. No way! No way! No way! No way! Wow. I'm doomed. Okay, well, guess I'll try one more time. If I lose this next one, I think I'm gonna give it up. Alright. Boom. Okay, so today is now tech. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah. A random card for each player. Okay, my beautiful, perfect Infinite is right here. Stick Lizard. Actually, I'll put Lizard on the left because I might get a weird random card. Why does America have the largest people in the world? Culture. I don't know.
Long,
Genetics. Well, it's not genetics, but, so good. Why doesn't anyone speak on games? What do you mean by that, Budgel? I blinked. Lasher's gone. Serving size and rampant capitalism. Yeah, I mean, it is so interesting. Being in Tokyo, it was like, it felt so nice. There were so many like just reasonable serving sizes. And it's like, I think we've just gotten a little bit lost in the US. Like, it's like you shouldn't have to always like take some of your food home with you or feel overly full, you know? I did not go to a McDonald's in Japan. No, yeah, what kind of places did I go to? I mean, I guess I feel like the most like corporate things. I went to like was it 7-Eleven that they had there? Some of their like the chain like convenience stores there. But yeah, other than that, I didn't really do that. I try to chat either casual about gameplay, but no one interacts. I've recently been parsing down my portions, mostly carbs. I'm sorry, Budgel. I think chat has been a little chaotic today, so apologies if you keep getting lost and we're all talking about random stuff. But yeah, no, it's great. It's great to cut down on carbs in particular. I have the hardest time. I eat pure carbs half the time, and it's like there's no reason to. I could definitely eat less carbs. Samoa still owns the size record. Mostly sharp. It's not my fault being distracted. I am sharp as a tack. Totally not the one leading the conversation astray. Darn it, now I can't... Okay. When did they... Whatever. Okay, so that sucks, because... Wait, this is actually so bad. Shoot. I lose, so I'm gonna give it to him. Play the kiss. It's the final turn, so it doesn't really... Whatever. And guys, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the thing for my special card that I was trying to set up. People had a theory about Samoans? In what way? Top tier nightmare deck? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say this one's top tier, but I think... I don't know if any nightmare decks are top tier, Budgel, but they are very fun. And the key is to just get lucky and be able to draw Nightmare a bunch of times, but there's something about Nightmare I find very fun. Surprisingly, being seafaring people with all food coming from the sea. Because yeah, I knew a woman, one of my office mates when I was we were both secretaries at the same law firm. She was Samoan, and I know is a Samoa, or I'm like pronouncing it like a white person, unfortunately, but yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. Learn some interesting things. Yeah, I lime games because games are fun, you know? You don't need to win. Games are games. Indeed. Their bodies try to conserve more calories and fat because of limited food. Oh yeah, well no, and that's exactly the problem for like literally all people. Like it was very recently in terms of like evolutionary history that we had this abundance, you know? So our bodies are just like, they haven't caught up. I can't talk. There's a buzzball on my face. More so for them, but yeah, and obviously some cultures have it worse. So like Samoans or whatever struggle more, but then people who live in more northerly climates or whatever might have an easier time because they already were eating like more preserved food or something. I don't know. I don't know shit, but something like that. Something like that. And yeah, it's just interesting. Well, because other cultures adopted farming earlier. Well, yeah, no, so interestingly in the book, I'm planning to make a YouTube video about this topic to some degree in the future. But yeah, it's like interestingly, some cultures like farming has essentially, people talk about like, oh, there's like the farming revolution, but like farming was around in a lot of ways for, you know, a long time. And it was the extent to which people farmed. Like there's always some level of cultivation, maybe not like explicit farming. I don't know. I'm getting a little tired. I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. And I would definitely not curse Laugh to say sane. That's crazy we hit the 1,000 mark. But okay. So that's a lot of end to turn stuff, I have to say. But, you know, I'm gonna send it because I don't care. I just want to use up my tickets. It's funny how people think sumo wrestlers are unhealthy because of their size, but they're very healthy because of the sumo diet. Yeah, they literally are just eating, like, vegetable soup and, like, you know, just lots of, yeah, like, healthy food. And that's, yeah, I learned that in Japan. YouTube video on Upton Sinclair's The Jungle. That wasn't what I was planning on doing, but, you know, that's something. No, it's about, I forget what the book that inspired me was, but it's about, just sort of the, well, you guys will see it when it's done, which will probably be months because it takes me forever to do anything. Sumo wrestlers was fold like 100% of the non-sumo pull. Like, it's crazy, Justo. It blew me away. Like, at the thing that I went with, like, everybody could go up and, like, attempt to push the sumo wrestler, and there was, like, multiple different guys in the group that I was in where we were, like, seeing this sumo performance or whatever, or sumo demonstration from, like, a retired sumo wrestler, and then, like, one current sumo wrestler who's, like, in his 20s. And, like, these guys, it's, like, it's so interesting because it's, like, it's all just about, like, the certain stances, and, like, they're just, like, it's just something that's so, like, it looks easy, but they're, like, yeah, it's crazy. And just the fact that you have to be, like, registered, and then you're, like, I don't know, it's just crazy. Do you watch Sanctuary on YouTube? No, what's that? It's called Chonko Nabe. Yeah, a traditional dish that has lots of calories, but it's all natural foods. Yeah, I got to eat it. I got to eat it when I was in Tokyo going to a thing. It was cool. Netflix, I mean. Oh, it's called Sanctuary on Netflix. Let's look that up. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I think I've heard about this. I'll have to look that up. Serious about sumo wrestler? Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it's funny because I feel like yeah, I mean, it is just a really interesting thing. Like, I feel like that was one of the things that from after going on my trip that I was just kept thinking about all the time. Like, it's like, the fact that it's like, it's such one of the biggest cultural export ideas from Japan that everyone knows what it is, but it's like, I didn't realize the seriousness of it, that's like no one else is allowed to wear the top knot thing unless you're a sumo wrestler, and like, it's just all, I don't know, it's just super serious. It's just interesting. Average NFL player is extremely athletic, but not as healthy as you might think. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, because they have these weird body, I mean, not weird, but like they have these very particular body types. And what's so interesting to me is that, like, I don't know, like how like skinny little guys who do rock climbing or whatever are probably can perform strength in a greater fashion than can like a big football player you see, because a football player only has their muscles built to do like brute force in a certain way, whereas like rock climbers or even like sumo wrestlers, they have this all these like specialized little muscles to exert force and hang on in a bunch of different ways. Like, I don't know. It's just interesting. Not rock climbers. Well, I mean, boulderers. Okay, fine. You're right. You're right, Justo. I don't mean rock climbers. I do mean boulderers. But yeah, and interestingly, one of my physical therapists was a boulderer guy. He was talking to me about it while he was like beating the shit out of my back one time. And yeah, it's really interesting. I knew someone who did bouldering. Yeah, one of my old college roommates was really into that for a while. I don't think he's still been doing it, but like, yeah, it's a really intense, like sport. Yeah, you call it a sport. It's definitely a sport. He was like 90 pounds, 5'2", pure muscle. Yeah, well, no, like Justo, that's literally exactly the guy, the physical therapist guy that I went to, just this teeny tiny guy. And I'm like, this guy can't be a physical therapist. He doesn't seem strong enough. But then he was talking to me about his, like, yeah, this is actually a bad idea because they have all this extra power that I'm not going to get elsewhere. But, Yeah, no, it's just really crazy, and I'm like, oh, he's not gonna be like as strong and able to like beat up my back as the other bigger people who are there, but like, yeah, he's super strong. Finger grips were insane. Yeah, exactly. Super interesting. But okay, this is the final turn. I will be throwing Nightmare and Enchantress in here because YOLO, don't care. Final day of the season. I'm probably gonna call it after this game because I just, you know, whatever. Wait. Damn it. I win? So he could like crush you like a walnut? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because yeah, I mean, it's just interesting, all the different configurations of muscles that people can get in. Like I was even seeing on like I follow, not because I'm a bodybuilder, but I follow like the vegan like bodybuilding sub, and it blows my mind, these people, like, because it's like, I don't know, everyone's like, oh yeah, you just eat soy, you're never gonna be strong enough or whatever, but these people are insane, like absolute insanity. And yeah, it's just, you just have to have the right sort of dedication and the right kind of things. Damn it, I win. Nerf world problems. Yeah, you crushed all the chat like a walnut. I can't even crush a walnut, let's be honest. With my weak little hands, with my hypermobile joints. Nowadays you can get protein other ways. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Oh, perfect. There it is. So I got 0, I got Ebony Maw, and then we're gonna Nightmare. It is Nutcracker season, it's true. I hope my sister got my mom a couple of years ago like a Lego Nutcracker, because I guess it's been going on for a while, but my sister totally started it. We're just all buying each other Legos this year. But yeah, I think we need more Lego Nutcrackers. Lego Nutcrackers are actually quite cool. So I'm gonna Sauron and I'm gonna Nightmare, because then they can't push my cards over here. I don't know, this might not make sense. Doesn't matter. Spectrum Infinite. Damn, that kind of sucked. Okay, well that's fine, because I'll put my Infinite. Well, yeah, I'll put my Infinite on the right unless something else happens. I still can't believe the secondary market for Lego. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, no, my mind keeps, I keep forgetting. I'm like, what am I going to get people for Christmas? I'm like, oh no, I remembered. It's Legos. Easy. But, yeah, no, it's such a trip. Okay. So I like the idea of a card from my hand being pulled here. So, yeah. No, it's stupid. Let's just put the Enchantress first. Value some of the sets that are no longer circulation. Yeah, no, what was blowing my mind is I was looking at this website that like there's just really serious websites for people like keeping track of the value of Lego sets. It is interesting. I knew it. I knew that would pull my Infinite that I was trying to save.
Hello, so happy.
That I was trying to save. Damn it. This is Storm. If this is just not. Well. That's just what I got. Ten? That's not gonna work. And it's all their fault, so I was gonna win that. I was gonna win that with Infinite. Yeah, it is a good free play, but the sucky thing was that I really needed it on the right, but I still believe. It's also crazy that in 2 games I already saw all their cards. I wonder if they've seen all my cards. I think Lego almost went bankrupt some years back. Yeah, that's like basically unbelievable. Like, how could that be true? Lego is Like, yeah, we all can agree playing with Legos is fun. And I'm just so, that should have been a win. I agree, Budgel. I just needed my card to be on the right, and their stupid location pulled it. But alas. Okay. Stick lizard over here. To pop up when they did the licensing with Disney. No, it's really interesting. I mean, it's even like the stuff with K-pop Demon Hunters, where like now, like the fact that that was bought like licensed to Disney, and then they were able to make it like crazy. I'm really explaining this terribly. All the Star Wars sets, yeah, Star Wars sets are cool. I mean, I was tempted to buy for myself. They have some good Animal Crossing Lego sets. They've got, I don't know. Okay, they've got some cool, there's some cool Legos out there. All right, so what card? If this is 4, I don't want a 0 in case I draw Nightmare. Holy crap, the price is this Lego Doctor Who set I got a while back is pretty nuts. How much does it cost? All right, we haven't had a random voice change in a hot minute. So let's see what I get. Okay.
I press the button. That's great. Okay, so this is what we got for 5 minutes. Enjoy, guys. Like 250 to 300. Well, what do you think what had you paid for it? Do you remember? Okay, so let's do Crossbones over here. You still have the Lego Big Blue Bucket. I support this voice. Okay, I'm glad. Nothing from a friend? Wow. Well, look at you. You're making off like a bandit. Wait, how'd they get my Mimo over there? That's fine, I guess, but okay. So, we'll just throw Red Skull in the middle. Hopefully, this is enough. Oof. I guess this is more of an uphill battle than I was expecting. Yeah, they could have been like anyone else. They could have just let me have it. But they are not letting me have it. But look, this time I've got Nightmare. And okay, I've got Sauron. I'm snapping. Rickety Bridge is a bitch. Yeah, I think there needs to be a harsher word for Rickety Bridge than that. That's for sure. Okay. Do not want to play. Let's play Lizard, all right. I would never swear. Not me. Oh no! What a terrible place to play that. Okay, I'm greedy. So. Okay. I'm playing Starbrand now, but I'm going to wait because I have a 1 in 6 chance of drawing Infinite, and can you imagine? Okay. Okay, I still believe I have one more shot. I have one more shot to get the Infinite of my dreams, and it's gonna be great.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Well, I will be losing a lot more power than they are on the right, that is sure. But, okay. I got Nightmare. And if I draw Infinite, I'm going to be a little upset. Just a little upset. Because, you know, it would just make me sad if I didn't get Infinite. But, okay, we've got an Enchantress Ronin. That's nice. And of course you do this to me, Infinite. But so they probably can't win, right? Is the hope. So we're gonna go down to 15 over here. But they're not gonna be ready for my, I think, like really like 20-something power Enchantress, because this is Ronin. And maybe even 30-something. I'm not very good at math. So That's definitely not where I wanted that card to go. And I swear, there is no way that I'm losing this again. I don't. At this hour, you know, Dibs, I started a little bit late today, and since it's the last day of the season, I was trying to use some tickets up, but I don't know if I have it in me to keep this going much longer. But this person, I beat them. I won an 8-cuber off them at the very beginning of Conquest in gold, and now we're still here, and I might not win. So that's just how my day's going. Cannot be real because I hear a bot. No, that's just how I sound now. That's me. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? The bot will be gone in 45 seconds.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Okay, here we go. Spider-Man. Squirrels everywhere. Real Sheriff comes out after hours. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I'm feeling... I'm being greedy again. I want to wait to get Infinite in hand because I love me a good Nightmare Infinite. I think that's my win condition. I did lose when that happened earlier, but surely this will be different. Alright, that kind of sucks. Now they know exactly what they need to beat. This is 4 out of 6. Okay, so that means it's voice time's over.
Now I'm back to normal. But, okay. I just want... Okay, we're gonna buff up the other 2 lanes. Because, you know, I think that's gonna be less bad. So, we'll see. Alright, so now they're locked in. Oh no, my stupid lizard! Okay. Well... what value is better? You know, Nightmare is just too fun. So I'm gonna play Nightmare. I can't help myself. This may be the end of me. Done by her nightmare addiction. Yeah, it was going so well. Oh, I didn't end the turn. Alright, Gilgamesh. Cannonball. A Cannonball Enchantress. That's interesting. And Mantis. Okay. Infinite, you Heartbreaker. So we've got Mantis and Cannonball. That's fun. I think that's fun. So... I hate case-sensitive codes. Yeah. I agree. It's a little bit annoying, but, it's, yeah. Alright, this is it. This is it, guys. My Enchantress is Cannonball. And we just see what happens. Oh, no! Oh... my god. What an absolute... I just can't. I literally can't. Okay, this is it. This is my last shot to beat this person. Son of a juggernaut. Alright, I've got Nightmare. Where is my Infinite? After turn 3, we shuffle our hand into our deck, so if I don't draw Infinite right now, I don't know what's gonna happen. I will be upset. Okay, I'm a little bit upset. It's already bad that some site wants passwords with letters, numbers, and symbols. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's, like, theoretically, that's... Wait, okay, this is pointless because... Well, is this pointless? No, I think this isn't pointless. We're gonna Nightmare on Black Vortex. Let's get some random crap. and then they get to shuffle back into my deck.
Behold my mighty hand.
Hold my mighty hand. But I think it's better for all of us that we have more secure passwords, right? But, oh, look, we've got Kyera. I don't know if that really helps much here, but I kind of I like the idea. Yeah, I guess that truly doesn't help me against this deck, but it makes me feel all secure, you know? So, alright. We'll get another copy of Red Skull. That's, like, pretty good. 14 is pretty close to 20, all things considered. Password managers are new best friends. Unique long passwords everywhere. Yeah, I agree. Is this a subathon? Because it looks like it. No, it's not, Dibs. I will be done. I'll be done soon. This person is just not letting me win for some reason. I don't know what their problem is. It's like, I thought we all agreed that it was me who's gonna win, but for some reason they're acting like just because this is gold in the last day of the season, they have to try hard. But bad faith opponent. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else that I played against in this level of this mode, they did the, you know, snap. This person is really trying to get to Infinity Conquest, and I'm over Infinity Conquest. I just want to use my gold tickets because value. Alright, here it goes. Alright, looking.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Boy, everything going over there. So that's 17. We got 18. Red Skull. Oh, look at this. Look who wins at the end after all that. After all that, was it worth it? So, now, I guess here I am. I don't know if I can keep doing this, but, poor opponent, because they tried so hard and they got so far. But in the end, doesn't even matter. So I guess I'll just get more boosters. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I can keep this up tonight, but, yeah, what was I looking at? We've got Conquest. Technically, how many gold tickets do I have? I can't see because I'm in the middle of this. It's kind of annoying, but okay. I did my best, and I've only got 2 of these. I feel like we can just open those without gambling on them, right? Do you think we should try? Do you think we should bother gambling on these 2 season caches? Like, I already got 3 variants from season caches. There's no way that I would get a variant in one of these, right? We don't need to gamble on this, do we? What do you guys think? Like, have you thought of playing other games? I play other games. Yeah, I haven't been, I've been streaming other things occasionally, but yeah, no, I totally play other games. There's a couple of games, actually, that I got sent by a company that I wanted to try. This is a bot. Who's a bot? Are you a bot? Yeah. I think I'm missing content. Yeah, let's see. I guess I've been playing Uma Musume, the horse girl racing game. Sometimes I've been playing the finals. I wanted to play. Okay, no, one of these things was Steam. Yeah, so I just downloaded Leah Hacking Destiny that I wanted to try out. That I got sent that for free, and I'm curious to give it a go. It looked interesting to me. Had some good reviews, and yeah, I want to play Star Wars Battlefront as well with you guys. Enjoy more of that. Arc Raiders is stressful to stream, but I could play that too. And I want to try the Ascendant playtest. I keep missing the time that it's at, but yeah, those are some ones I've been playing. When is the next horse stream? You know, it's cracking me up, you guys, in general, that so many of you guys keep, like, crawling out of the woodwork being like, by the way, I love Uma Musume. So yeah, I'll probably, maybe on, maybe if we have some time on my Wednesday stream, where I'm going to be streaming a little earlier in the day, we can, after doing Snap, going over the new season cards and whatever, maybe I'll play a little bit in ranked, and then we can play some horse game. But so, yeah. Nothing to worry about, but yeah, let's just... Okay, I just want to open these without even gambling on them, because I don't think they're going to be anything good. If I am wrong, that would be funny. But then we can gamble on some collector's reserves. So, Super Scroll boosters and credits. Okay, good. Whew, I was really worried I was going to be wrong there. But let's just gamble real quick. End of the season gamble. Will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? So, gambling people... Just 1 Schnirple on yes, 1 Schnirple on no. I've had a few times in the last few days where I've gotten some good... Well, not the last few days, but the last few times we've done this, we've gotten some good luck. So, any gambling people, where are my gambling people? Just 1 Schnirple on yes and 1 on no. Love any scream that it assumes indirection, which is quintessential Schnirp. I try. So guys, 30 seconds! Yes or no for the gambling people. Just 1 Schnirple on each. I would like to get a variant, but I need you guys to gamble, or else what's the fun? So it's true. It's for me, not for you guys. But you have 20 seconds! Where are my gambling people? I know some of you are here. Thank you, believers. Do we have 1 Schnirple for doubt? Just 1 Schnirple. We have 10 seconds, guys! 10 seconds! Why do you guys all believe? What's wrong with you? Just 1 doubter! 1 doubter! Thank you, doubters. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah, we don't need high stakes. We just need stakes. So, we'll keep doing this until I get a variant. So, number 1, credits. Number 2, tokens. Oh my god, this is the worst day of the season to do this. I always do this. We're gonna get gold tickets. And number 3, credits. Okay, no gold tickets yet, but the day, not the day, but the me opening thingamajiggers is somewhat young, so we're gonna do it again because, you know, I require variants, particularly my elusive Pixel Misty. So, credits is my favorite. Yeah, technically, I mean, nothing wrong with credits. The only problem is getting gold tickets, and it's the final day of the season, and I'm not about to play more gold conquest matches. But, 40 seconds, guys. Any believers or doubters? Just 1 Schnirple on each. 30 seconds remaining, guys. Where are my gambling people? What's the fun of opening these collector's reserves if nobody wins or loses other than me? That's no fun. I need to spread the excitement. So we got 25 seconds, guys. Believers and doubters, just 1 Schnirple on each. Or else, where's the fanfare? Okay? You guys, where are my gamblers? If you have lots of gold, buy the credits in the shop on Mondays. That's a good point. Alright, guys, 10 seconds. No gamblers? No gamblers. Well, that's, we're gonna just have to do without, I guess. Just 2 seconds left. My gamblers... Well, I guess in fairness, it is later at night than I'm usually streaming. So, no gambling, that means no stakes. It's 133 value of credits versus gold. Oh, wait, for which, wait. Pause for a second. Right here. Credits versus gold for this, the booster pack one. I haven't been checking the site, lately, Mikey, to look on the value of things. Is this a good one that's worth getting? 600 for 1K? Yeah. If that's a good conversion. There isn't any stakes here anyway. This is a vegan stream. Okay. STAKES, okay? But yeah, is this the one you mean, Mikey? This can't be that one. That's cost 29 bucks. It's the highest each week. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I feel like I don't know. I'm so indecisive, but okay. Regardless, you guys didn't gamble on it, but I still want to open the next 3 because it makes me excited. So, number 1, credits, and 2 more. Number 2, tokens. That's good. Okay, this better not be something bad. Tokens. Okay, that's like pretty good. All right. Did you hit infinite? I totally did. Yeah, you know, 23,669. No big deal. So, alright, I know nobody's in the mood, to gamble, but I am. So, but yeah, thanks, Yock. Just pulling one of those last few seconds. But okay, speaking of the last few seconds, 1 minute on the clock for the gambling people. yes or no on getting a variant within these next 3 collector's reserves. I require a variant before my stream ends, and gambling makes it more fun. So, where are my gambling people at? Just 1 Schnirple on yes, 1 Schnirple on no. But yeah, honestly, I didn't expect to get Infinite this season. I was like, because I just kept missing it. But okay, guys, 30 seconds. Where are my gambling people at? They're just not here tonight. I guess I'm just gambling with myself. But that's okay. Yeah, I guess I should just give up trying to get you guys to gamble and just open these until I get one, because no one is awake. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, this time of year was mind over matter to hit Infinite. Honestly, I feel like it was just because I was so distracted that it just worked despite myself, you know? Which is funny, because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about, like, food or something? I can't remember. But anyway, number 1. Tokens? Okay, that's... Alright, I'm gonna just knock on wood. Didn't say anything, but... Number 2, tokens, okay. And number 3. Sauron Avatar. You know what? So far, so good. I'm gonna do 3 more. Just casual infinite climb on the last day, all planned, yeah. No, everybody always says this, because I've done this many times, where I just get infinite the final day of the season, like as if I had been doing the will they, won't they all season, but it's totally not intentional. Addicted to reserves when you know you should wait till next stream. I know, oh my god, you're so right, Laugh to say saying, wait a second, you're right, I'm like playing with fire because I was just lucky. Oh, fuck, and you know what I didn't do, guys? I need to win with Spider-Punk in my deck. Okay, I also need to go to bed, but okay. And I only have 9 hours. It's all the TV I've been watching. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. No, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Okay, just 1 more. I'll do this on my phone. I'll forget if I'm doing it on my phone. Oh my god. Guys, what have I been doing? It's trying to... Okay, this is the last one. It's like 6 or something. It's like 6. It's ridiculous. I mean, maybe I should have gone into... It's 8? Oh my god, that's even worse. How could it even be so bad? But look at my Sparky. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, it's Vegeta. It's 150 gold. It's probably okay to miss it. Yeah, but it's like, I feel bad when it's gold. I'm like, I care about gold, you know? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is not gonna go badly. Hopefully it pulls Luna. But yeah, no, you're right. I guess it's like 150 gold, all things considered. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like, I hate... You guys, my Red Wing is so cute. Okay, Spider-Punk, that's fine. Give your card the last move +2 power and move it back to its previous location. Okay, moving things all over. Spider-Punk doing its thing. Steal 2 power. I guess maybe I should move Spider-Punk to the Nebula lane, because then I could Heimdall. Boy, yeah, I think I'm getting tired, so yeah, regardless of what happens. Wait, Infinite's in this deck too? Why is Infinite in this deck? Oh, because of Blink. And then Sparky moves Spider-Punk. And then fill in their Wong lane with Luna. Hit the end turn button. That's the next step. It's a Red Wing deck. Yeah, no, I just remembered that. So I forgot. My Spider-Punk looks so cool, though. I do really like this variant. Okay, so move Spider-Punk here. Then Then I Heimdall here. That lets me move Spider-Punk one more time. If I am not mistaken. But I could be. But yeah, where's my... Yeah, it's just that I haven't drawn Blink.
I see the way.
Got the Brett Bean Spider-Punk has a very punk vibe. I mean, this one, I don't know. I just think that's so cool. But, okay. So, move Spider-Punk over here one more time. What's the last card I played? Heimdall? Well, you know, if I blink Heimdall, it becomes Galactus First Steps. Well, no, it doesn't. And nothing costs more, so nothing happens. So I take that back. But... okay, yeah, we let Human Torch move. And he gets bigger, but it doesn't matter because we switch him to Galactus, which is kind of like it moving twice because it's the same power. Because I am paying attention, as one must when playing Move. So, actually, I don't really like where I put Blink, but that's okay. Because I win anyway, because I'm really good at this game. So, there you have it.
Victory.
Honestly, I'm baffled that I just successfully played a move deck right now. So anyway, yeah, you guys are right. I probably shouldn't, like, gamble on more stuff because I will lose. 7 more to go! That is... yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, and I don't want to beat Yuck, because then I have to pick... then I have to pick the Alliance thing, so I don't want that. So you're right, I literally have to stop. But, alright guys, so I'll see you guys on Wednesday, early, because I'm going to a comedy show, since that's all I do now. And, you know, that's just that. So I'll see you guys early on Wednesday, and we'll go over the new season stuff, and start off whatever. Maybe we'll play some, well, maybe we'll race some horses. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to pick either, though. Well, sorry, sucks. Sucks. I mean, we'll see if I keep playing late at night and maybe I'll have to pick, but we'll find out. So, alright. I'll see you guys Wednesday, earlier in the day. Peace out, everybody.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy rope. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we are